What is up? I'm Brungo. What is up, Juan and Tash? I just started reading names out of Twitch chat, and I was the first one that I saw, and I got mildly confused. Hello. Let's see. This ain't Downpour? No. Did I tell you it would be Downpour, Juan? Did I say that? Did I claim that? You could always redeem 10,000 channel points for a chance at forcing me to play Downpour. You slept on stream? That's okay. That's fine. Downpour will happen one day, but I've got a bunch of stuff I gotta work through first, you know what I mean? There's like so much stuff in my backlog, although we are making progress. This is Case of the Golden Idol. Tash, I feel like I should give you especially the forewarning that this game is most often compared to Return of the Obra Dinn, so if this is something you think you might be interested in seeing, you know, just spoiler warning or whatever. Otherwise, and for anyone else who've been debating, totally up to you. I respect it either way. For anyone else, I, of course, would like minimal input on the whole problem-solving thing. This is a detective-type game. Yeah, I don't know. The art style is certainly unique. That's the one thing that stands out to me from looking at this. Not unique. Yeah, unique in that it's different from Obra Dinn and anything else. Never heard of this? It's a kind of point-and-click detective type thing. It has quite good reviews. I'm playing it because I'm fond of Obra Dinn, and it's often compared. But we'll see. We'll see how exactly... I get the feeling it won't really be... I don't know. A lot of the times people over-exaggerate how similar it is. You'll bail if you start wishing it was you playing instead of me. That feels like a very reasonable thing to do. What do we have here? Recommended experience or easy mode, it looks like. Wait. Oh, no. Hard mode. With highlights, select this if you don't like pixel hunting. No highlights, select this if you don't mind finding all clickable spots on my own. Oh, interesting. Do you want old school point-and-click adventure experience, or do you want zoomer gaming? I think I'm going to be zoomer gaming, honestly. You know me and finding pixels in point-and-click adventure games. What's up, Poco? How you doing? Hope you're well. Are you familiar with this game, Poco? Is this Armored Core 6 Fires of Rubicon? Yes, this is Obra Dinn 2. Fires of... I don't know. Of detectiving? You're familiar? I see. Prologue, an abrupt termination of contract. Is the game really quiet to anyone else? What the fuck am I looking at here? What? What am I... Okay, first of all, the game seems really quiet to me, even though it's on maximum. Anyone else feel that way? Yeah, whatever. Little bit quiet? I guess I'm gonna have to manually turn its slider up on Windows. This is the first time in history a game has ever been too quiet out the gate. In fact, actually, I cannot make it any louder than this. On my end. Interesting. Okay, Lid, I guess we have to start clicking on things. What is this guy doing? Is he using his magic to force push this guy? I knew what you were plotting, you snake. What am I looking at here? Okay, we have... We click on him and then we get objects associated with him, question mark? Pipe. A letter. Both parties agreed to these terms for the expedition to Monkey Paw Island. Monkey Paw Island? That's a little bit on the nose, don't you think? Albert Cloudsley has rights to 2/3 of all valuables for funding the expedition. Oberon Geller has rights to 1/3 of all valuables and any gold statues found for providing the map to the expedition site. And... okay. You can click on these names, it looks like. What's up, Smeebit? What do you mean the game's only been on for 2 seconds? What, and I'm already confused? Yeah. That's what you mean. Also, hey, Flammable. Gaming. I upgraded my PC recently. Maybe the game should test the limit. Next game should test the limit. Dark Souls 3 was the limit testing one. I had Dark Souls 3 on high graphic settings. which is new for me, basically. Okay, who do we got here? Dr. Oberon Geller. What is this? First time in history, this game has decided, let's emulate the aesthetic of EGA's Let's Use 640 by 350 mode. I have no idea what that means, so it must indeed be the first thing in history, I agree. Okay, so it looks like I can select words. Oh, you're referring to the volume? Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it'll get louder, but it feels pretty loud, or pretty quiet. So it looks like I can select words. I think the idea is I'm supposed to build what happened, if I remember the Steam page correctly. So I get words from investigating things. So are these supposed to be items that he has on him, on his person? A pipe, a dagger, and then this letter saying, okay, which one is this? Is this the doctor or the Esquire? I knew what you were plotting, you snake. What else do we have? Okay, this is the other guy. He's got a scalpel, so he's probably the doctor. Medicine. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. He's got another copy of the letter. The highlights have duplicates. The doctor is the one who had the worst deal unless they found statues. He also brought the map in the first place. This clue has been added to the thinking panel. The thinking panel. Okay, so I can switch from exploring to thinking. Horn of finger. Try finger, but horn. Horn of thumb. Bay of shadows. Ruin of Xenopolis. Lay it on me, Tash. What is EGA and their Let's Use 640 by 350 mode? Okay, this is their different packs. So what's in here? Yeah, this is the doctor's pack. The guy who's currently getting magically whippersnappered. He found a golden statue with a red stone and a bag filled with coins and gems. Right. So this is the 2/3, 1/3 split of the loot. Plus he has his golden statue he was supposed to get. VGA is the IBM PC graphics standard that preceded VGA. Oh. To me, the VGA is the Video Games Awards. Tobacco pouch and a pipe cleaner. Right. I wonder if it's important that the guy smokes. We've seen a pipe with him already. Okay. I have my highlights on, so I guess that's all there is to click in the scene. Really? That's all there is to click? Okay. Right, so we have the doctor's the one getting pushed, so Albert Cloudsley pushed Oberon Geller. Oops. Can I click on this first? No. In the... Oh, I need to see where it is. Oh, but I'm given the clues over here. Sort of. Right, the map went into my thinky mode. They're empty slots. So where would we be? Considering we see 2 islands in the distance, I guess we're in the Horn of Thumb. Yes. That's... Okay, beautiful. I still can't get over the fact this is literally as loud as the game gets. Okay. Scroll has been fulfilled, no hints accessed. Okay. Dr. Oberon Geller was surveying the poor weather with his looking glass. His expedition partner, Albert Cloudsley Esquire, suddenly pushed him off the cliff. Can stay and explore, apparently. I don't know why I would do that. Am I winning? I think I just did the tutorial, yes. So you can separately identify people. When a scroll is completely filled in, words can be dragged directly from the slots, right? Yeah. And then this is the Horn of Thumb. I don't know if filling in these other ones after we fill in the main one does anything, but sure. Okay, everything's filled in correctly. Played a good chunk of Blasphemous today. I had to look up its native resolution to make sure it was just pixel perfect in window mode. Oh. Why? It was, or size pixel perfect? Was full screen, like, not right or something? Was it having problems with full screen? Okay. I think I did everything here. So now how do I leave? Okay, I see. Chapter 1, Complications in the Family, the untimely passing of a rural gentleman. Okay, that's the tutorial section, I guess. The prologue. So, guys went on an expedition, one pushed the other off a cliff. Just wanted window mode so you could put YouTube on the side? Okay, I get you. Makes sense. How are you enjoying the game, Smeebit? What the hell? Okay, what do we have here? Here's the dead guy. He has a ring on him. A ring with a ruby. And it's not breathing. His head is badly wounded. There is a candlestick with what looks like... I don't know if that's supposed to be a nose, a face, a button, something on it. A yacht is slowly floating in the river. We have a clue. What exactly am I looking at right here? A shirt? His shirt? Has that got holes in it? It's got stains in it? Oh no. Spontaneous combustion. I, Sebastian Cloudsley, share my humble contribution to the science of anatomy and chemistry. Oh? Excuse me? Okay, he's got his journal for the day. Hopefully that's this day. Woke up, washed and dressed in my dining attire. Is he wearing a dining attire right now? Looks like it. Had roast duck. Changed to my hunting attire. Changed to my research attire. Changed to my dining attire again. Had a tasty beef loin for supper. Filled in my diary and went to bed continuing reading for research. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and say that he is in his dining attire then, for whatever that's worth. And also that this guy is him, probably. It is currently August 23rd, which is at the... Oh, that's the next day. Okay, so it happened sometime in the night, in the early morning of the 23rd, presume? Or no, or this could just be telling me that he fills in his diary at the end of the day. But I don't know about that. Beat 4 bosses, been running into a lot of comeback later mechanics, haven't found a way to interact with them. Toxic clouds, weird root spots, floating embers all elude you. Yeah, there's a lot to come back and explore once you have the Metroidvania upgrades for sure in that game. Which I think it was kind of fun. There was at least one movement upgrade that I never found. Like there's a couple places where it was clear I was supposed to be able to do something and I could never do it. This clue's been added to the thinking panel. Is this supposed to be a picture of him? Oh no, it's supposed to be him in his dining attire. I think this is supposed to show us that he is not wearing his dining attire. Right? That doesn't look like the same thing that he's currently wearing. What do we got here? Henry Clover, lead poisoning. Yeah, what about lead poisoning? Oh, that's the last thing that he was reading? Or he was reaching for it? All rickety ladder. Head wound. Oh, it was a head wound. He fell off of his ladder after accidentally poisoning himself. Horse is running in the yard. Woodshire, Crow Tower, Blackfield. Right, because we need to get locations for this too. So I'm supposed to tell based off of the window where we are. I guess we have to be in Blackfield then, right? It's the only one that would have the view of the river, probably. Okay. Will share my humble contribution to the science of anatomy and chemistry. I wonder if he accidentally lead poisoned himself. He went up looking for the book on how to cure it. He fell off his rickety ladder. How did he end up in bed then, though? What is this? Ring with a ruby. I don't know how that comes into play. I don't know how he ended up in the bed. Oh wait, there's a trail of blood coming from the door, so never mind. Unless he stumbled around after falling. And says I'm at 12 out of 16 things. But I feel like I've clicked on everything in the room. Everything that's highlighted. Which is, you know, the whole point is to highlight things. So do I have to do something in here in order to continue? This guy... Wait, did I not have the name? Why don't I have his name? Excuse me. The controller's a year old, already has a dead button, and both sticks float bad, so sometimes your inputs get wonky, adds a level of RNG to fights. Oh, that's unfortunate. I feel like I noticed some drifting on one of my sticks on my year-old controller as well, but it's not nearly that bad. I don't have any totally dead buttons. Also, what's up, bud? Brung's giving again? We're stuck in an endless loop of Brung's giving, apparently. Oh, I never clicked these. Okay, there we go. That's everything now. Crow Tower Blackfield, Lord of Poisoning. Still stuck in the Dark Souls mood, Tash? Okay, so this guy, the only name that we have is Sebastian Cloudsley. This is his dining attire. I assume. This is his... Oh, what were the other... Hunting... Oh, researching attire is the idea. Which means he was in his hunting attire. Okay. So... We have... Sebastian Cloudsley. Lord of Blackfield, is what I said it was, right? Or did I say Crow? I think I said Blackfield. Passed away in his bed. The cause of death was... well... Head wound? Yeah, head wound. Occurred when he fell from a... Well, I guess it must have been a horse while he was hunting, given this. Interesting. So I guess there's a lot of false flags there, basically, because I was thinking he would fall from the ladder and there's a lead poisoning and whatnot. But I guess the horse running in the background is the more important thing. This is weird because I feel like I didn't really find it out. It was actually just the only thing that grammatically fit into the option that was given to me. Oh well. Crow Tower Blackfield sounds like a legitimate aristocratic name. True. Well, I mean, you know, those names were based off of what they... What is this? I can click on Mr. Illuminati Man. This is in between chapters. What is this? Illuminati Man. Oh, right. Sebastian Cloudsley died. Cutscene, I guess. The family is gathered to mourn him. Wheel one or some sort of Schumannism? No, it's just it's my own choosing. But I want to play this because it's supposed to be similar to Oberdin. That's how it's billed. Scroll has been fulfilled. No hints accessed. Okay, I see. There's a lot of buttons here. I guess that's the cutscene in between here. He was researching spontaneous combustion, and we see some combustion over here. Dramatic departure of an outsider. Complications in the family. What the hell is going on here? Holy shit. Heard of this game maybe once. That's more than most things that you have heard of, Flammable. Rip to a real one? Who, me? Or Schumann. Schumann, right. He's dead. He can't suggest games anymore. Schumann will be able to find a way to suggest games from across the grave. A scorched horsebrush. A scorched knife. Knife and a horsebrush. Okay. What the blazes? August Jockey Club Derby. Race 3. Win Raging Sultan. Nothing for me to click on here. Okay. You think Google took out Schumann? He knew too much. Any scorched horsebrushes in chat? You... No, actually, I'm going to go ahead and say no. There were probably not a single scorched horsebrush in chat. Spare me, devil. I was following orders. Devil. Who's this guy? Astonishing Monkey Man. Property of Pear Brothers. Pear Brothers. Knife. Okay. Interesting. It's all the same. To you, I will take my leave. Oh, God. It's the golden idol. He's got the golden idol with him. Oh, the gold statue that was found in the prologue must be the golden idol. It was in the last one, too. It was in Crosby's, or whatever his name was, his death thing. He had it in the room with him. There's a There's a little code on the back of it, but it's probably not relevant yet. So far, this game's graphical style is inferior to Oberdin. Yes, I mean, it definitely doesn't have that same zazz as Oberdin does, but it is still unique in the sense that I don't see other games look quite like this. I mean, it's all pixely, but, you know. It's got this kind of grotesque caricatures of people's faces. I don't know. To perform the combustion trick, you must first cast a freezing spell. Sacred glyphs for the combustion on the idol. Oh god, the idol is used to kill people. That's not good. Okay, so these are the glyphs to combust somebody. Are those the glyphs that are over here? Yes, somebody has... Okay, this guy has used the thing to combust somebody. He has the ring that Crosby had when he fell off his horse. And some money. So far, you actually like the art style. You usually kind of hate the art style of these kinds of games. Interesting that you say that. What do you mean by these kinds of games? You mean like point and clicks? Kind of like Beavis and Butthead? Yeah, actually, it is sort of like that. Huh. What do we have here? Ash Blair, finest tobacco. Is this his name? Or is the brand of the tobacco pouch? Saddlebag. Prepare the carriage for tomorrow. We are to visit my nephew, EC. Probably a Crosley? This guy's got some money. Interesting. What an unexpected turn of events. Oh. Broidered handkerchief. Dear Edmund. Okay, so this one's Edmund. He might be the EC from the other guy's letter. Reach my attention that you are seeking a capable new servant. I have just the man for you, David Goran. An experienced coachman with a diverse set of talents I'm sure you'll find useful. If you're displeased with his services, do not hesitate to let me know. Yours, Theo. Point clicks usually make you feel like you're suffering through a bad trip or a fever dream. Interesting. I don't know about that, but I think they definitely rely a lot on their art style because you're just kind of staring at a static image or near a static image for most of the time. London Gazetteer. I don't think this is how you spell... Whatever. Lord Edmund Cloudesley's speech. Right. This guy's Edmund Cloudesley. Stirs Parliament. September 7th, 86. Stable rota for Adam and Jane. Horse grooming. Oh, there was a calendar from the other scene. I think we need to go back to the other scene to get some ideas here. Oh, hold on, never mind. There's another room. There's a whole other room to look at. What the hell is this? Do it properly. I assume these are the two... Right. These are the two stable boys, Adam and James here. One of them is burning. Maybe? Maybe not, actually. What's going on? One feels fun and surreal. It is pretty fun looking. Fat Lord. Pair twin. Yeah, okay. A and J are the pair twins, right? So I think his brother got toasted. Interesting. What do we have here? Batley, Cloudesley, and Hubert. These seem to be royal, not royal seals, like family seals. So we're in the Batley house right now because of that dinosaur. Cloudsley's are also present. He can be so bawdier sometimes. What the hell is bawdier? 6 rings with various stones, 4 pounds, a fan, ornamented Qatar blade. Shamal Bat, Simhanza Batisi. What the hell? What is this lady? Nicholas Maker, attorney. I would not have expected one of your family to treat a legal document in such a way. I am appalled. This guy also has a ruby ring, actually. So, not necessarily... The other guy doesn't necessarily have the same ruby ring as Cloudsley did. The dead senior Cloudsley. Although, probably. Reading the last will and testament of Sebastian Cloudsley. I think that's the guy from the last scene who got killed. Estate, okay. Rose Hubert. Wait, what? Williard Wright. All four inheritors, all present. All present on the scene right now. Okay, so I know which one Edmund is. His older brother. Oh wait, are we... Sorry, I forget. Are we in the... We're not in the Cubert house right now. We're in the Batley house. Is there... So presumably this is Beatrix then that he's talking to. Her son is Peter. The son, the nephew of the guy who died, is one of the inheritors. And he's apparently present somewhere. Does he mean, like, now, here? Which one is, Oh, no. Oh, God. Okay, we have documents being burnt in the fireplace. Dear Williard Wright. Dear Rose Hubert. This clue's been added to the thinking panel. I bequeath to you the gold. You know what to do with it. Idol of Xenopolis. Okay, so this is the will. It has been burnt. Sebastian's will. I want you to put your sharp mind to better use than mere politics. I therefore bequeath... research, you the notes from the research I've undertaken on astronomy. I grant you leave to finish and publish it under both of our names. Sharp mind to better use in politics. Okay, so this one would be Edmund then. He's the parliament, member of parliament. So he got the research notes. He probably doesn't like, he probably wanted money. Sister, mother's financial troubles. I bequeath to you by the compilation of aphorisms. Clearly lack section in your life which you... Wait. God damn it. How do I read this? I bequeath to you... Huh. I don't know how to read this, actually. They look like they fit together here, but they don't really fit together here. Even though, like, it looks like it breaks here, but it definitely doesn't. Interesting. August Jockey Club Derby. Race 6. It's another... I don't know what these this horse race tickets are supposed to be for. Dear Peter Batley, we have sent you frequent reminders concerning the settlement of your debt, and yet to date the debt remains unpaid. Humbly request that you make your payments as soon as possible. We will be forced to take the matter into our own hands. Debt currently stands at £255. Blackguard and Buck loan. Okay, so one of these guys who was a potential inheritor was in serious debt, which is always cause for foul play. I, Sebastian Cloudsley, Blackfield County, being in bodily health and sound and disposing mind and memory, nominate and appoint Nicholas Maker as executor of my last will and testament. Okay, that's this guy, right? Right, he's upset because they burned the thing, I guess. The will. Nicholas Maker, I guess, is this guy. Why... What is the deal with this? Like, some Indian... She's got a lot of, like, Indian stuff going on. Aphorisms by Sebastian Cloudsley. How to be happy. Oh, I think he gave this to his sister, and she's pretty upset about that. Because she wants money. Oh, look, I got the word happy. Anyone happy in here? Eat a hearty meal every day, and do not waste your time on trivialities. How to avoid being upset. Strive for that which holds meaning and do not shrink from responsibility. How to be inspired. Take a walk in your forest and breathe the fresh air. How to avoid being scared. Feeling scared is a weakness. Be strong instead. Okay. I'm guessing she was just upset that she got, like, a shit thing as inherited. Oh, I missed one, apparently. So rarely after you left, therefore I bequeath to you the Blackfield Manor House. Museum of... After you left for the colonies? I should write one of these kinds of things for you. What? One of these murder mysteries? I could. I don't know how would I deliver it. What would the format be that you get to do it in? Do you think you could make that in like a stream? Do you think you could make a stream out of that? Like a streamer ran like murder mystery or whatever? So rarely met after you left for the colonies. Therefore I bequeath to you my savings, land in the Blackfield Manor House. Come home and establish something, museum of my life and accomplishment. After you left for the colonies. I mean, I'd imagine that's her. Where's the list again of the inheritors? Oh, you mean like a simple point and click? I don't know how to make one of those. No matter how simple it is, I don't got the skills to make one of these. Like, in terms of programming it, you know? Actual game making. So let me identify everyone here. If, is this Beatrix or... Peter Batley is the nephew. The son of the house in here, because this is the Batley house. So I thought that this was Batley. But, okay. Could be, I guess. That would mean that she went to the colonies. Turning my whole stream into a creepy ARG. Would it be creepy? You mean creepy in a good way? In the sense of, like, it's intentionally horrific? Or do you mean creepy in the sense of, like, weirdly parasocial? Or weird kind of interaction? I think that could be fun. I think there's potential there. When the cross mean dead? Yeah, the cross probably does mean dead. Which means that this must be Rose here. Rose makes more sense anyway. I don't know why we're in the Batley house then. It must be Peter's house. Okay, I've forgotten the start over here now. So, who are you? What the blazes? This guy also wagered money. I wore a mask and the real Brungo is missing. Oh god, how did Brungo die? Okay, so the person dead is one of the Pear brothers. Do I know which one? Right, Horsebrush. So who was supposed to be doing the Horsebrush on the day? Horse grooming. So Monday through Wednesday it was James. Is Jay? Do I have their names actually? Yeah, James, and then otherwise it was Adam, right up here. All that was found is a tattered blue shirt. Not a lot to go off of then, now was it? Okay, it is September 7th, which if I go to the previous thing, I can look at the calendar. Oh. Am I supposed to do it like this? This would be September 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th. I actually don't know. Assuming it starts on a Sunday, then that means this is Tuesday. But I don't even know if it's the same year. I think it is. How's the Bobadar reading? Bobadar? We're half an hour into this game, Jackie. I don't think there's going to be any Baba today. How are you doing? It says Monday right here. I am very intelligent. Okay, so James was doing the horse grooming, which means this is James. James is on fire. Let's see how much this tells me if I just open up the thinking tab then. The guy burning is James Pear. The guy in horror watching is his brother Adam. This lady is probably, what's her name? Well, this guy is the creepy parliamentarian is Edmund Cloudsley. She's the Q-bird. I forget her first name. Is it Rose? I think it's Rose. 20? 1 in 20 to end the stream. Holy shit, Jackie. Okay, hold on. Oops, sorry. Everybody, hold on to your hats. We have a 5% chance to end stream right now. We would not be able to raid Liam, even if it succeeded, because Liam is not live. So let's go over here. We got a big number in order to reset the thing. If it rolls on 20, 14. Nice try, Jackie. Good use of 20,000 channel points. Get fucked. Hope you had a good day, though. You didn't... Did you work today? No. You were online all day on RuneScape. Next time for sure. Yeah, next time for sure. Should have let you pick a number. Jackie got to pick the number because Jackie was the one who redeemed it flammable. It's in the message. She picked 20. There's a character who insists the shirt is black, but he comes across as crazy and unreliable. The shirt is black, Smeebit. 100%. The shirt is black. I need to double check the people here. Empty slot. Oh, this puts it together for me. It's kind of nice, actually. I was having trouble reading this. Met so rarely after you left for the colonies, therefore I bequeath you my savings land in Blackfield Manor House. Come home, establish a museum of my life and accomplishments. Left for the colonies, this has to be Rose, then. This one goes to Edmund. Edmund Ledsley. Blocked. You've blocked Jackie. Is there anyone in chat you haven't blocked, Flammable? Is there a single person whose message you can still read? Also, almost 86 Slayer? Yo. Congratulations. Hope you hit that rune Warhammer. What do you need a rune a Warhammer from Shamans for, may I ask? Can't you buy that somewhere? I swear you can buy a rune Warhammer somewhere. Oh, you don't have Smeebit blocked. Will you block him if he doesn't say hi? This guy's... Bequeath to you the golden idol of Xenopolis. You will know what to do with it. Okay. James... Wait, never mind. His prayer was blank to receive blank in blank's will and ordered... Well, this is Sebastian Cloudsley's will. Ordered blank and blank to take the blank from blank. Suddenly, blank died from spontaneous combustion. Suddenly, James Pear died from spontaneous combustion. Don't make saying hi sound like an obligation. Sorry. It was not my intention. Flammable does strong-arm people into doing it, though. Hard clue, no shops. Oh, shit. There's really no shop for a Rune Warhammer? I would have sworn. Guess I was wrong. New Brunglore suggestion: the shirt has turned blue at night by the moon after being bitten by a Brungo blue furry Sonic. I don't know if this is canon. Doesn't quite sound like canon to me, but maybe. I don't know. Yeah. Also, what's up, Epic Kitty? Cat update, she walked up to you and you pet her. She was much quieter than she usually was, but still very sweet. Oh, she was in a reflective mood. Sometimes cats get so philosophical about things, you know? Peter Batley is the one in debt. It's the nephew. I hope you're doing well, Epic Kitty. Did you do anything fun for Saturday? Somebody must have had a wonderful Saturday in here. Shop at stock zero, right? It sucks. Suddenly, James Pear died from spontaneous combustion, one of the sentences of all time. It's a good sentence. Yeah. Spontaneous combustion was the name of your middle school improv troupe. That is a very improv troupe type name. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. That is an excellent Schumannism. I feel like I just noticed this, actually, Epic Kitty. You indirectly made me realize this. That since becoming Tash has no longer played bass for anybody. Maybe now you can take up the mantle by playing for middle school improv troupes of humorous names. You ate 4 eggs, Juan? Wow. In what form? How did you make your eggs? Nicholas Maker is the executor of the testament. which is this guy. Bliss Maker? I did get Rose Cubert correct, right? Hopefully. Where am I going? First name's Rose? Yes, okay, cool. Curious Tash lore. It might just be a coincidence. I have no idea. Never found this boss in Dark Souls 3. What's up, Ballstick? How are you doing today? What were you doing today? I missed your Saturday stream, I'll be honest. As in, I felt its absence. You said it because it's literally true. You literally were in a middle school improv troupe called Spontaneous Combustion? That's awesome. That's really good. You made it in a pan, but like sunny side up or like flipped over or like what? Also, hey tech. I have to switch the other text first? Switch the other text? There will be no switches in play. I don't own a Switch. How are you? You're in it for a year and you made up a word in one of the skits? You're going to see if you can find the shirt and confirm that? Okay, that would be wonderful. Out of town playing a Magic tournament or Crosscode tomorrow. Did you win? I assume you win. You should play Crosscode? You should, Flammable. It is a good video game. Are you a medium? That's your shirt size. Hey. Very nice. Never tried Sunny Side Up before you got scrambled. Okay, scrambled is good too. I appreciate a scramble. Although, I don't know. American scrambles are very dry, I realize. But if you the wetter you make your scramble, I think the better it is. And 3-2 playing a format you've never touched, so all things considered went well. Very nice. Did you win anything? Did you win any money? Oh, it was spontaneous invention, not combustion. I feel you, Epic Kitty. That's still a very clever name, I would say, for middle schoolers. You did good, probably. What am I looking at here? Why don't I have James Pear in here? Oh, because I dragged it off from there earlier, I think. Could never believe Schumann would call himself Tash. It's not him. It's like if you called yourself Butt with one less U. Yeah, Boo 21 just doesn't hit the same. Sure, I understand your confusion. Right. Yes, because the logo was a person who was undergoing spontaneous combustion. Easy mistake to make, for sure. Late sister. So, late sister... would have to be the dead one, which was... the Batley. What was her first name? I have to go check what her first name is. Beatrix. Is that even an option? Do I even have a Beatrix in here? Bro, why would he even send a letter to his late sister? It must be to his son. It must be to the son. Right, because Peter Batley is in debt, and so he's pissed off that he got a book of aphorisms instead of money, and so he went and burned somebody. Okay, I'm figuring this out. This is Oberdin with less pixels. It is similar to Oberdin, yeah. And it is a detective-y thing. Addressed to Peter Batley, which is probably this guy, is my current understanding. Prizing was a car that you sold for 20 bucks, help pay for the gas to go to the tournament. That's what we call a dub, Ballstick. You're being attacked as a 21 butt. Hey, at least you can still drink with only 21 U's, you know? I assume you add a U for every year of your age. Hungry, you might eat, but you don't know. What would be on the menu? Flammable. Is it worth eating? Who's the other one? Oh, okay, so this would be the other one then. Rose, Edmund, Peter, and who's the other? Williard Wright, a potential associate, would be the other one. Williard Wright. Okay, everything's filled in correctly. So these are the heirs who are here. Now I have to figure out, of these two, which one is Williard Wright and which one is wait. Oh, okay. And then which one is who the hell is David Garan? I don't even remember who that is. You only ever eaten the highest quality food? Okay, but like what? What is high quality food for you? I had 69-cent mac and cheese. That's my high quality food. Twitch won't let you get older. That's pretty nice. That seems like a good thing. Jacob Gran. What was the question? I didn't ask you a question, Planable. Oh, I guess I asked you what food you're eating. Yeah, that's the question I asked. Ash Blair. We are to visit my nephew. Prepare the carriage. This is a note from Edmund. His nephew is Peter, so we're here. Is that Willard Wright then? I'm kind of confused. Where did I even get the name Garan from? You got it from somewhere in here. Here. Just met the... okay. David Garan is the coachman. Yours, Theo. Okay, if he's the coachman, then this has to be David Garan, and then that would make this the other dude, right? So this is David Garan, and then this would be Willard Wright. Interesting, he's saying. And identities are not filled in correctly. Let's fucking go. Beautiful. Amazon's limiting age for certain individuals. What do you mean limiting? Oh, right. In that Amazon has found the fountain of youth and has applied it to butt specifically. That's pretty good. You want to be old and shriveled? Why won't they let you be a husk? They care too much about you, Flammable. They really do. You need premium Amazon in order to unlock the Get Old feature. That's true. Found a way to end the stream for yourself? You see you later? Bye, Jackie. For stopping by. Also, hey, Rupee. Greetings to you as well. Okay, who do I have? I think the most likely ones I would have mixed up would be Peter and Villiard. In my mind. These are the most likely ones to... Oh, wait. Whoops. Wait, no. Wait, oh, whoops. I literally did this wrong after saying... Yeah, whoops. These two are mixed up. What? Huh? I'm so confused. Didn't I say... Hold on. Do I think I would enjoy a train simulator? Me? I don't think I'm much of like a sim player, but if there's enough people in stream to talk to, it could be a chill stream, you know what I mean? I think that could be fun. It's Monday. James is horse grooming. So it's definitely James who's being burnt. Yeah, that's alright. This game a bit like Clue. It is a point-and-click detective game. So in that, I've never like actually played Clue, but I know it's a detective game. You're probably not old enough to make a purchase. This is a terrible business model. Whose idea was this? I do think selling the ability to grow old and die is a poor business model. I agree, Epic Kitty. I think there's probably not a lot of demand for that. It's got to be... Beard and David. This is David Garan, right? He's got the note saying prepare the carriage for tomorrow. This is Edmund. It says David Garan is an experienced coachman. I'm sure you'll find him useful. So this is David Garan. So it's got to be these two are mixed up. That's Peter Batley and that's Willard. Oh, it makes sense that Peter Batley... Right. It makes actually sense that this would be Peter Batley. Actually, this does make sense because this guy has the ticket stub from the horse race, and he's the one in debt, and there's another one in his room. Huh. Okay. All right. I buy that. which means, yeah, the person who knows how to use the idol is then the associate of Sebastian who got the idol in the first place. Okay, I believe it. So nothing like Clue. What's Clue? It's a, it's like a board game where you guess who did something. I think. I have actually never played it, like I said. Oddly enjoy a train sim. It's just very real to the point they don't remove the boring parts, and the games are like $40. Yeah, I have no idea why all of those like yearly simulation games are so expensive. I don't know why. I guess it's mostly played by people who like want to unwind and like not really do anything in a video game. Like, and those are typically people who have like stressful, high-paying jobs and thus have disposable income to spend $70 on Farm Simulator. You know what I mean? That's my theory, at least. You love the movie Clue? I do know that they made movies about it, Tech, but I've never seen it. It's because they sell? Yes, maybe. I mean, it's because they smell. It's because they sell, but like, who are they selling it to? Okay, blank blank was blank to receive blank in Sebastian Cloudsley will. Was right. I think this is probably, I would imagine it's Peter Batley was upset to receive aphorisms in Sebastian Cloudsley will and ordered Adam Pear and James Pear to take the idol from Willard Wright, who used it to spontaneously combust them with the magic. There we go. Okay, I getcha. I'm feeling it. Peter Batley, encumbered by his gambling debts, had placed high hopes on his uncle's testament. On discovering he had inherited nothing but a book of aphorisms, he tore up the will and ordered his servants to take the golden statue from the stranger Willard. Suddenly, one of the servants burst into flames. Okay, cool. Gambling debts? There is gambling debts involved here. Yeah, it's flammable. You know who did it, but first you're gonna have to take me through the evening step by step. Oh, really, Tech? I don't know if we have all evening, you know? We got chapters to go through. Chapter 2, The Cursed Inheritance. Assuming the attention to detail is annoying to replicate, they're like, boy, that was a nightmare, better make it $40. I don't know, but the thing is, they put those things out like every year. Like, Farming Simulator is literally a yearly franchise, and they sell it for like 60 or 70 bucks every year. I don't think you'll get into Farming Simulator speedrun Silent Wall. I don't think you play video games. Okay, Chapter 4, Murder at the Little Mermaid. What do we have here? Oh my god. Okay. I see the dead body. He's got the Tingle outfit. I guess he's in his sleep. This man is not breathing. He's been stabbed in the gut. He's got a ruby ring again. He's got what looks... Oh, it's a walking cane. I thought it was a sorcerer's staff. There's a lot of people with ruby rings. I wonder what the significance of those are. Wonder if that's going to be like a Chekhov's gun at some point. People love trains, and America refuses to make them. True. Americans are resorting to riding on and playing with virtual trains in absence of proper public transportation. Revenge. R. Okay. Picture of a flower. Trap doors in the ceiling, which is a potential avenue for one to access the person's room. No blue shirt, you're actually confused? Give it a couple hours, Shy Guy. It might turn blue, like magic. Also, hello, how are you doing? You hanging out with your tomato sauce? Is this you right here? Do you like to write Revenge RR with your tomato sauce? Oh, what the fuck? Okay, out the window there is broken glass. One of the window pane was smashed. Looks like someone threw a rock. Alarm, a break-in. Watchman number 2, Henry Parker was the watchman. Luckily he just has a He just has a thing with his name on it. I don't know if that's the thing that all Watchmen have. Watchman Spear. A potential murder weapon, except I see no blood, also. The glass broke outward. Right, actually. Someone must have broken the glass from the inside for the shards of glass to be on the ground outside. There's none on the inside. You can also see his footprints coming in from elsewhere, so I don't think it was him. Washing bowl filled with slightly bloody water. Dear Proud Beast Master, I've attended our departed brother's send-off. Accepted the keepsake that he bestowed upon our brotherhood in his will. So send this letter tomorrow, September 10th. I hope it will reach you without delay. Already it is midnight. I will retire to my bed for this. It's been a long day. A Griffin Awake Proud Beast Initiate. This guy was like some kind of secret society member? Interesting. I guess, did he get the idol? Where's the idol? I'm wearing a white shirt filter. Yes, I finally got the technology in my webcam to make it look like I have a normal colored clothing. The watch is ticking. Okay, so the watch did not stop. It is currently, what is that, 2:25 a.m. probably? But that doesn't give me time of death necessarily. My dear Maurice. Oh, that's this guy's? Okay, his name is Maurice. Oh, it's a music box. Holy God, it's very loud too. Just checks Steam's current top sellers. 3 simulator games are beating Overwatch 2. Overwatch 2 is not performing well. Well, I mean, Overwatch 2 is a 10-year-old game, so doesn't surprise me. I can use the watch to go into the past and view the moment of this guy's death. Boy, would that be useful. Interesting. It's open. It makes noise when you open, which means that somebody might have been able to hear it. I don't know. What else do we have here? The door doesn't open. Okay, so they must have came in through this door. This door also doesn't open, so it has to have been the person who was in this room. Empty bed, not warm. I don't know what the point of these flowers things here are. Oh, who's out this window? Why did that bugger give me a note when he knows damn well I can't read? Old rusty half of shears, a piece of stale bread. You can lie low for a couple of days in the old oarsman's place down at the docks. Interesting. Any literate people in chat? What? I don't understand what you're writing. Okay, let's check downstairs. Oh shit! People are still celebrating down here. Yo, look at the fucking barkeep or innkeep. Look at him. What a unit. Where'd that blasted boy go? I really need a piss. Large kitchen knife. Partially peeled lemon. He's peeling a lemon. Don't know that language? That's English, you know, from your homeland. His home has been cut in half with some kind of giant pair of scissors. It's just a side-on view. What's up, Ironhawk? This is a point-and-click murder detective type things, sort of like Oberdin. Or other point-and-click detective things, I guess. Train Simulator is not in the top 100. Farming Simulator 22 is the highest at 64. It's still too high. This guy has the key ring. Hope you're doing well, Ironhawk. Welcome in. Dear Oscar Boyton, it's come to our attention that the good owner of the Little Mermaid offers services to those who want to transfer products that are less agreeable to the authorities. Come by in 3 days. If you still have some space in your gin barrels and you're willing to earn extra money, reach out to me. This guy's supposed to be Oscar Boyton himself. Voting paper? What? What's a voting paper? Oh, voting scissors versus voting paper. I get that. I was like, what is a voting paper? Is that some British thing? Oh, mother, forgive me. I will never gamble with something so dear to me again. Oh? Dear to you. This guy has a key. A Navaya folding blade. I see we have a lot of potential murder weapons, is what we're collecting here. The Little Mermaid Inn, Amazing Evans musical performance on September 9th event shall commence circa 11 p.m. I assume that means that's today. Violin is a box, rectangular prism, it is. I guess the time of death must have been after 11 p.m. and before the present time of 2:30 a.m., right? Because otherwise the music box upstairs would have alerted somebody, but he's making enough noise to cover it up. Wanted, Robert Redruth. Almost Redrum. Thirder. Escaped convict rewards £50. An option. That is an option. Door to the street is shut with a latch. September 9th, Dandelion Room, Williard Wright. Oh, Williard Wright again. Right, so this is the guy who has the idol. Forget-Me-Not Room, Ash Blair. Ash Blair. Forget, did we see the name Ash Blair in one of the previous things already? Let us all use our voting papers for the Queen, to confirm that the Queen is indeed still our Queen. It is a pretty Minecrafty instrument. Green. Beige. Blair. Oh. Blair ordered a gallon of wine. Oh, sorry, a glass of wine. A glass of wine. Makes more sense. We also have green and beige. What do we have here? What does that man have that I lack? Hand of cards, 7 pence, a small sword. He's gambling. Become Jean. He was a perfect gentleman. He brought me upstairs and then he bought me a drink and then retired upstairs. Oh. To Annie, you are beautiful like a rose. For you I will take any blows. Annie, you are like a glass of wine. Your hair is very fine. I will find gold in a mine if that makes you forever mine. Your piglet full of love. Any piglets in chat? Whole gallon? A whole gallon of PCP? Your nightly gallon. That's a real wine mom energy. Stiletto. I like how everybody is armed with some kind of blade. The next one's all luck anyway. Who's this one? Remember, you as an agent of our trading company have to reflect its values to the fullest. Never be late. The client leaves the port on the 10th. Be persuasive. Do not take no for an answer. You must get the client's product. Be effective. Once you have the product, deliver it to me immediately with the servant boy. Most importantly, no matter what you do, be mindful of your reputation. Our names must remain spotless. Ooh, that's everything. They all have keys. It's an awesome line, your piglet. It is pretty awesome. Okay, so it seems like... This guy's John. Ash Blair. Which one is Ash Blair? Do I know what's going on here? There is material to be discovered? Is there? But I've clicked on everything. What do you mean? Love of people from this period are forever represented as dirty. Yeah, it's kind of unfair, isn't it? On the other hand, they can't exactly argue for themselves. You know what I mean? I do think this is interesting. To my dear Maurice. Because there is no Maurice in here. There's a guy who got stabbed. There is a guy who got stabbed, yes, but I've already looked at him. Okay. Let's start filling some people in. Well, can I fill some people in? God, do I know a single person's name? I guess I can fill in the Crept into this person's room through the trapdoor. While blank and blank and blank were playing cards with loud music, a fight ensued upstairs, and blank blank got stabbed with a blank. Sorry, who... Okay. I think the flowers are important. So this is the... I assume this is the forget-me-not, and this is the dandelion? Yeah, this is the dandelion. So the person in the dandelion room was supposed to be Willard Wright, aka the guy who had the idol in the previous scene. Willard Wright. And the person who should have had the key to the forget-me-not was Ash Blair. Empty bed, not warm. No matter how clean they may have been, the time period is still pre-antiperspirant. You know, I actually read about this. The thing is that, like, people in the past typically dressed in, like, layers, and those layers were often, like, not, you know, polyester like we wear today, for the most part. It's all, you know, cotton or wool, which breathes a lot better. So between the different layers and the better breathing clothing, the BO actually wouldn't have been, like, as bad as, like, if you imagine a person in modern clothing not using deodorant for a while. Okay, so Henry Parker is the Watchman. Whoever this was escaped through here, almost certainly. Henry Parker the Watchman. Get this out of the way. The question is... revenge. Is this useful to me? Do I know what they got revenge for? Did he write this in his own blood? Did he write this before going down? I mean, RR. Robert Redruth? The escaped convict? In the future, they have non-stick skin. Exactly. The sweat will just wick off. I can't wait. Can't wait for this future. A gamer like me hates having to use deodorant, you know? Don't like the rote message in their own blood trope, especially if it's a coded message. Yeah. Well, this could not be his own blood, because there's an escaped convict-looking serial killer on the loose. So if he did it, it could be that he wrote it in his victim's blood, you know what I mean? And left his calling card or whatever. Because they were less cleanly than us, they're just dirt monsters now. Yes, complete dirt monsters. But I agree, Epic Idiot is a bit of a trope. Okay, so should we try some of the more obvious things? So if we assume that the guy in this guy is supposed to be in this room, then that makes the dead person Willard Wright. Does he look like Willard Wright from last scene? I don't remember exactly what he looks like. Probably, I mean, he's in his nightgown. If he's in his nightgown, then that's probably him. What's out the other window? Someone who received a note. Why did that bugger give me a note when he knows damn well I can't read? Lie low for a couple of days in the old oarsman's place down at the docks. I kind of think... I think the most direct solution, if the game's not trying to, you know, fool me, is that this guy is Robert Redruth. He's the killer, and he escaped out the other window, and now he's made it away. Guys didn't prepare a cipher in case of sudden bloody death. What was the thing in the very first murder in Danganronpa, where it looks like a number, but if you read it upside down, it's like a person's name, or something like that? It's pretty dumb. $11,037. Was that it? Okay, let's fill this in as if this was true. So let's say this is Robert Redruth, and let's say he's the killer, right? In which case, well, how would he have gotten the key? This is the issue. The key was given to, or the key for this room should have been in the possession of Ash Blair. What's this now for? You're Oscar Boyton. I mean, is the innkeeper named Oscar Boyton, and they're referring to him in third person when they say the good owner of the Little Mermaid? Probably. Oscar Boyton? Maybe? Later, alligator. Good luck, Ballstick. I hope you get it. You've been trying for a while. Hope you get it one day. They only apply if your killer has a specific name, or if your killer's name specifically fits the cipher, right? You do have to know what the name is. What is this emote, Poco? What am I looking at here? Joel Biden. Is that one on the house? Oh, I'm not even logged in to Better Twitch. Oh, wait, yeah, I am. Why can't I add this? Why can't I add this? Dude, maybe this is why my Better Twitch is broken on my screen. I don't know how to add this. What are my thoughts on DS3? Yeah, it was pretty good. I ended up going through it a lot faster than either of the other two Dark Souls. I think I tentatively placed it in the middle. 1 greater than 3 greater than 2, but they're all pretty close. You know what I mean? And I'm not totally sold on that placement. My overall thoughts. Said too easy. I wasn't too easy, but it was significantly easier than either of my other two playthroughs. Mostly because I had a real build. Oh! This is the thing that I hadn't clicked on before. Clues been added to the thinking panel. What is this? I missed this before. Oh, this is important. Oh god, what am I looking at? This is their wagers over time? AGW. Uh-oh. Willard Wright. Are these their different games? This must be the games that they're playing, right? No, DS3, the class I choose massively changes the difficulty. Yeah, that's the other thing. When I'm comparing the different games that I'm playing, I'm also comparing the classes, because I play a different class for each one, right? I have some Better Twitch TV emotes, and I'm even logged in on Better Twitch, but for some reason I don't see like an add emote button when I look at this. I'm not sure what my problem is. Dashboard? Emotes? I have emotes in here from Better Twitch. I have no idea why I can't add Evil Joel, or sorry, Joel Biden. Not sure what the issue is. Getting the impression how you build your character and make or break a run. Pyromancer made DS3 the hardest one for you. Yeah, I mean, just in general, I built my character poorly in the first 2 games. Anyone said gaming today? Yes. Flammable always comes in here and says gaming first thing of the day. And Ironhawk just said it again. Okay, so if this is the first game of the night, then Willard goes to bed. Goes upstairs, right? He bought me a drink and then retired upstairs, right? This would be the lady, Annie. Annie something? Do we have a last name? If he's married to this one... green, 4 glasses of wine, 2 glasses of wine. Client leaves the port on the 10th. Agent of our trading companies. Names must remain spotless. Oh wait, I recognize this guy. Wait a minute. Isn't this the dude from the last... Isn't this the same face as the guy from the previous... Hold on, wait a minute. Isn't this, This is this guy. This is Ash Blair. No. Wait. Ash Blair Finest Tobacco. Oh. Who was this guy? This guy was David Garan. Music and atmosphere in this joint makes the game appear almost wholesome and not creepy. I do like the difference between the downstairs music and then the upstairs music where the murder is. It's pretty good. You forgot to say brung? No, you didn't. Yeah, you did. You hate the art style so much? I don't hate it. It reminds me of something in particular. I can't exactly remember what. But it's okay, I think. This is John something. Yeah, this guy looks like who was David Garan, but that might be a pseudonym. If he's agent of our trading company, and the trading company is some kind of underground smuggling thing for illegal whatever. Appreciate the effort that went into it. Would you find it repulsive? Repulsive seems very strong to me. I don't know. It's kind of cozy. Gamble was something so dear to me again. Right, this guy... Oh, fuck. This one's important. Evan's musical performance. Evans. Do I have a first name for Evans? This guy is Evan something. Shit. I'm doing so bad at this one, I feel like. There's empty slots. Oh, right. He lost in the first round. So he must be Maurice, because it's the only M name that we have. Which would... Oh, he lost his watch to Willard. And then in the first round, and then Willard went upstairs. Right. That's Maurice Evans. That's Willard Wright. P7. This must be Ash Green. No. He bought her a drink in this first round that they were talking about, and that now John is upset about. So that would make this Annie Green, presumably. Is this like Oberdin? It is a murder mystery detective solving point and click. It is. I'm playing it because it's similar to Oberdin, yeah, Ballstick, but it's not actually super similar. It's just sort of the same genre, I would say. Usually these kinds of games disgust you. This one's just not doing it. I kind of agree. I was skeptical when I saw the art style on the Steam page, but I think it works. So I was like, if I mash together Blasphemous and Fran Bow. I've heard the name. I don't actually know what that looks like. Also, we have an unhinged Carolyn story coming. Everyone brace themselves. Brace themselves. Say Annie Green rides again. And then this would be John, probably Briage. Because Ash Blair is named together. Might like Franbo, point and click horror. Ooh, I do like some horror and some point and click. Are you heading to bed, Ironhawk? Is that what Bob is, Sleep Hands? If so, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Oscar Boyton. Right, so then this is Ash Blair in the middle of this round. So this dude over here who looks like, wait, no, this dude here would be Ash Brown then. Or, sorry, Ash Blair. Do we have all these? Let's see if we have all these right. Is this Annie Green and is this Jean Briage? Yes, huge. Bounce off of it, but people like that genre say it's a goodie. I could give it a try then. You are sitting on a semi-truck way. You're always sleeping, Ironhawk. That's admirable, honestly. That's an impressive skill. Very impressive. Okay. I did it. I got everyone's names down correctly. So I think it's probably not too weird then. So they crept into William Wright's room while Annie Green and John Briage and Ash Blair were playing cards with loud music. Fight ensued upstairs, and Willard Wright got stabbed with this. So this is... The obvious option is that it's just... Well, I would say the key. Well, where's the key come from? This is what I don't understand. How did he get into the room in the first place? Who was that room made out to again? I forgot. Ash Blair. Oh. It's Ash Blair, but Ash Blair still has his key. So it's Ash Blair's room that the person got into. Was charming low misfortune is 1000% charming? Low misfortune? OD levels of charming? I have not got Carolyn copy and paste. Okay. Carolyn was sitting on an empty semi-truck bed waiting for a bus because it took the parking spot, and this woman comes up to you and yells, "I took a picture of you, you look beautiful," and then she says she wants to sit next to me. She does so. She explains how she's having a manic episode in her entire life story. Bond and become friends and get on the bus together. I watch her and take care of her because you're worried because she's also fucking wasted. You get off and she gives you an address to go to. Because it's a party she's on the way to, you decide you're not going to go, then you find you have her charger and have to go. You go to the party, give her the charger, and obtain beer. This is your side quest? That was you literally did an RPG side quest. How the hell? How do you actually run into like people who give you quests and then you obtain items as reward? That doesn't even happen. That's just like not real. How the fuck? You live a charmed life, Carolyn. You really do. Also, Poco, how is there not a single Homer strangling his son in your version of that copy pasta? And it happens to you? Apparently it happens to you. So I feel like it's the murderer who's doing it, but I don't understand how he got into the room. Unless the idea is that he came in through the window, but the shattered glass is in the wrong way, right? I mean, I can just try this. I don't really want to try it without first getting it. Yeah, okay. New quest, return charger. Reward, party bear. Was it good beer though, Carolyn? That's the question. Concrete jungle where dreams are made of. As if I'm gonna sing that. Used to play bass for Party Burr. Tash, you're bringing it back? Oh my god. Are bringing it back, apparently. Why did that bugger give me a note when he knows damn well I can't read? I'm kind of confused here. But Homer copy boss in every big block of text will never let my guard down. You tend to, I let my guard down anyway, is the thing. Can you vote for me to play Google search coin flip for 4 hours? Yeah, sure. Sounds fun. Am I just supposed to say he came in through the window? Because I kind of disagree with this. Yeah, okay, good, good. I'm glad this is wrong. It's Ash Blair's room that if he came in through the trapdoor, right? And Ash Blair still has the key, which must mean that he did it. Also, he was witnessing... He saw Willard use the idol in the previous in the previous scene. Oh, he's trying to get... Right, I think it is him. And it must be he used this guy as the getaway or something? I think the idea is he used him... He planted this note on him to make him look guilty or something. Jonathan's stream is blowing. Jonathan's stream always blows, let's be real. So, in this case, Ash Blair crept in and used whatever Ash the weapon was. Green, John Briage, and Oscar Boyton were playing cards with loud music. Fight ensued upstairs. And Willard Wright got stabbed with whatever this guy was using. A dagger? 2 or fewer slots are incorrect. Man, don't tell me that. Huh. Okay, so he used a different murder weapon than his own dagger, presumably? He had to have been the one to come in and do it. Why did he write Revenge RR? Okay, this is an aspect that I still don't understand, actually. Revenge? Unless this is... Oh, it still says he went in through the window? Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah. Okay. A man going by the name of Ash Blair crept into Willard's room through the trapdoor to steal something important, but when he opened the music box, it woke Willard up and a fight ensued. In the fracas, Ash stabbed Willard and attempted to frame an escaped convict. Okay, right, he was framing him with the written blood. That makes sense. And that addresses Epictetus' dislike for that trope, because it was used to try to frame someone. Sure. Okay. Sure. Oh, we have a cutscene. After the murder in The Little Mermaid... Good morning, innkeeper. I heard the man was murdered here a week ago. Aye, a deranged convict did him in. A bugger off. Tell me more about the evening when Willard Wright died. It will make it worth your while. Oh. So these people got their hands on the idol, presumably? Off of his body. The intoxicating dinner party. Let's get going. Okay. First of all, let me look at all my scenes. Where's the dead body? Who's been added to the thinking panel? Upstairs? Yeah, okay. Some people down here in the kitchen. We've got a little kid in the, or maybe a servant, probably a servant, just small, in the hat rack area. All shiny and spotless. Oh god, and here's everybody. Someone has been murdered, and people are arguing over it. Oh, this is Edward. We've seen him before. It's poison. Nobody touch a thing and nobody move. I'll send for a doctor right away. Right, the same embroidered handkerchief they had before with EC on it. So this is Edward, I already forget the last name, Cromsley? Brengo Blue Alert, the blow is playing. This is not a drill, the blow is playing. Forget all Liam's, exit at the nearest blow. What is he playing is the real question. What is John Blow streaming? This is horrible. She does seem rather unwell. It's extremely upsetting. Oh, this is Rose C. I forget what the C stands for, but her name is Rose. Right. Okay. She got killed. Lady is not breathing and her face is blotched. Killed my aunt, you devil. I should have you executed on the spot. This is... We saw this guy. This is the one in debt, her nephew. Peter? Is that Peter? I forget already. He's got the deck of cards on him because he's a consistent gambler. Playing something that blows. Is it the witness? Oh god, what do we have here? Cake bottle labeled water. Oh, we need to find out what was poisoned. A roast. A salad bowl. Half full carafe of amber liquid labeled brandy. Half full bottle of red liquid labeled wine. Almost full carafe of yellow liquid containing lemons. A half empty bottle of cloudy liquid labeled peptic tonic. The witness sure blows. It blew something fierce. Oh my lord, this has nothing to do with me. Note to self, if you get frustrated when working, remember the tale about the rich lord who married his donkey, and you will feel better. What? This is very important advice for all of you. 1 shilling. All simple key. Ensure that the beautiful lady sits next to me during dinner, and I will slip you a shilling. Peter. The lady sits next to me during dinner. Okay, so this one's Pillar. This one's Peter, the guy who's upset that his aunt is dead. Presumably he killed her to get her slice of the inheritance. He's always dead. Bro looked like a fucking potato? This guy? He's just British, Poco. You don't gotta be so rude. This is just what British people look like. They don't, like, make peptic tonic like they used to. Yeah, it really went the way of snake oil in terms of quality. The years. Forever stuck playing his favorite game that he made forever. That would suck. Be stuck playing The Witness forever. Mr. Potato Head IRL. Yeah, that's just the entire population of the UK. Untouched salad. Partially empty glass of clear liquid. Partially empty glass of yellow liquid. Partially eaten salad. Partially eaten piece of roast. Partially empty glass of red liquid. Cloudy liquid. Oh god. This is one of those logic puzzles where it's like X was to the left of Y. X had a fork, and the one with the fork was across from the one who was wearing red. You know those logic puzzles? I feel like that's what we're working with here. Terrible at them. Horse's name was Friday. Oh, I've heard of it. I have heard that one before, but I forget all the context to it. Partially smoked cigar. Anyone smoke in here? Huh. Like his potato head, it's hot. It's hot, you say? I miss partially eaten salad. Okay, so he wanted to make sure. This is the butler, I guess. Peter wanted to make sure that his aunt was sitting next to you during dinner. So that's the one thing that we have, is that Peter and Rose are sitting next to each other, presumably. Does this guy have the shilling? He has the shilling. Okay. What else are we working with here? These sure are fine coats. Oh, he's got a cigar. Little Pip. Run to the city and grab me some Ash Blair tobacco. Suspicious. And a bottle of gin. I will pay you when I'm back. David. David's probably the one with the tobacco. That means that David was probably sitting here. You have a question? Who's on first? Oh, God. I don't know. Actually, I'm pretty sure they're on third. Overcoat and a hat. Coat and a hat. Box of cigars. Okay. Dear Miss Richards, enjoyed your company tremendously when I visited your father last month. Turn that you would wish to hear the rest of my thoughts on the shortcomings of our society. Invite you and your father to attend to a dinner on April 8th at my manor. This is Cloudsley's manor. Who's Miss Richards? I don't think I've met her yet. Rose's last name started with C. Who's pitching? I don't pitch. Not me. Dear Mary, here's something for your diary from me. For you, I would fight a tiger and win. Peter Batley. 1788, March 5th. What? Huh? Which one's Mary? Oh, who is on first? That is true. I forgot about that. A syringe with some liquid left in it. Oh, what the hell? Okay, what else do we have to work with here? Thank you, dear. No, I threw it out. I do not read such dirty literature anymore. I hope our master's guests are satisfied and that Brian served everything as instructed. Okay, the butler's name is Brian. Dinner party will take place on April 8th. Everyone should be ready before noon. Prepare roasted boar. Young Miss Richards appears not to enjoy meat, therefore prepare some alternative side dish. Miss Richards appears not to enjoy meat. Okay, so one of the salads, there's 2 salads, right? Salad, there's 3 salads, but this one's is Miss Richards, who I assume is this lady here because I haven't seen her before. Freedom of speech, which I'm clearly abusing. I've never abused anything, certainly not freedom of speech. To Mrs. Smith, for 3 years of service. Okay, you're Mrs. Smith then. You're the older maid. Her reward for 3 years of being their maid is what? This tacky, what even is this, a piggy bank? Dear Mrs. Smith, 2 eggs and a pot of tea breakfast, no heavy food for dinner. You're responsible for little Pip doing all his errands. That's the kid in the foyer, I guess. Mr. Walker. That's probably the last name for the butler, Brian Walker. I'm to be woken up and dressed at 7 a.m. I expect to receive my daily newspaper by noon. Mrs. Baker. Oh, hold on. I expect all my rooms to be cleaned every day. Twice on the days I have visitors. That's probably the younger maid, Mrs. Baker. Oh, David Garand's job requires that he may arrive or leave during night. No complaining about this. Uh-oh, David Garand. He's the shifty guy. No complaining about this. Oh, you were talking to Tech? Okay, I see. My bad. Finally happened, you become so addicted to plants, you're now interested in grasses? Oh my god, what grasses have you been looking at? But, what are you working with? Full and sealed bottles with red liquid labeled wine. Full and sealed. Full and sealed bottle with amber liquid labeled brandy. Oh, it's got the heart-shaped brass lock. This has the pentagonal lock. It's got 3 loaves of bread, lemons, flour, potatoes, a pair of opaque bottles labeled water. You know, bottled water in the 18th century? What? Cut vegetables, a big piece of meat. Okay, so all the food would be accessible with whoever has this key. Of course, I can give you some candles for your room, Lucia. I assume you're itching to continue reading that scandalous novel. Okay, this was said first. So, this is Lucia Smith. It's the older lady. Gotcha. Dear Ada, and then this is Ada Baker. I have to use this letter to share good news. There's no substance to the claims that your late husband used his position to squander church money. Judges decide to remove all accusations. You will no longer be a target of baseless gossip. Surely and sincerely hope this will provide some comfort in these dark times when ignorance and impudence go hand in hand. Lord, steward over our poor souls. Interesting. Door to the outside not locked. Can't believe you did that? What? Did a who's on first bit? This door is locked. I'm interested in these grasses that you're interested in, but what wonderful things have you discovered? Stack of candles. Dear Diary, this has been an ordinary day mostly spent in preparation for tomorrow's dinner event. I do believe the time has come for me to ask for a raise in salary after all these years I've loyally worked here. Difficult conversation to be had, but I'll strengthen my will and talk to Master about it tomorrow. Okay, so this is either the butler or it's Lucia Smith. Oh, you dropped your TV controller on the floor and you're too lazy to get it. I feel like we've all been there. Hortius, the wise slave. Fables about rulers that make you think. It makes you think. Sealed pot labeled print paint. Down with parasites. Too long they feasted on our blood and sweat. Okay, this guy's an early commie. Early little socialist. What is this hanging over here? A bag with some potentially incriminating keys. Interesting. Oh, there's so many things to find in this one. All of them, as many as you can read about, particularly the ecological associations, where they play a big part in keeping flowering plants in the prairies upright. Physical supportive structure, as well as having massive root systems for keeping soils together. It makes sense. That most of soil is just like grass roots, right? Structurally. Hoping those giant deep root systems also make them very competitive against invasives. It would make sense for it to be hard for something to get established when that system is already, like, there. Yeah. Set of lockpicks. Oh, more ash blare tobacco. A pistol, a dagger. Dear David, clean up the barn until Wednesday. And to continue experimenting with the artifact. Okay, right. So he has the idol now, I guess. Edward does. He's got the ash blare tobacco again. So does that mean this is... what's his face? David Garand's room? Oh god. What's hidden in this mattress? Monkey Man the First versus Striped Dark Hand. Monkey Man 2, Tooth for Tooth. Small bottle filled with amber liquid. One of the keys. A couple of pennies, a fancy handkerchief, and a shiny pocket watch. Another key. God. You're on the train, Carolyn. Where are you headed? Where are you headed? Okay. Everybody has a room. And there's so many locks. Monkey Man killed Brian with the lemonade. No spoilers, Poco. What the hell? Okay, this safe. Oh, here's where the idol is. Okay, this is where the idol ended up. This must be Edward's room then. The main master study. His study then. Dear Edmund, this cannot continue. Since my return and move to Sebastian's manor, he has asked for financial support 7 times. He's clearly unable to take any monetary responsibility. Please, I need your help, my dear brother. Sebastian's manor. Okay, so this is an old letter before Sebastian died. Dear Edmund, I like your idea. Let's send him to the colonies where his violent nature will make him feel at home. I hear you are having dinner with Lady Mary and her well-to-do father Lothar. If Peter and I were to join you, we could beguile him with tales of adventures in the colonies so we can ship him away. This is, again, an older letter. Money talks, what does it say? Money says, spend me, and I will fulfill your wildest fantasies. Take me out of your pocket. Put me in their hands. Mrs. Baker, starting date August 1st as a housemaid. Right, she's the new one. Peptic tonic is in here. Due to the sensitivity of your stomach, I advise abstaining from alcohol for the next month. Consider a glass of peptic tonic before eating to avoid upsetting your digestive system. Oh, and a sealed bottle labeled opium. Ah, right next to the peptic tonic. Okay. That's a bad one. Platinello, Ideal Republic. Visions of a Utopia with Order and Structure. Dr. Abram Anderton, Secret Codes. Such trivial ciphers as reading only the first word of every line are easy to produce on short notice, but extremely unsafe and easy to decode. Consider this simple example. Money as a denominator of value has evolved and changed a lot. Still, in savvy hands, it is a powerful tool. Wait, what? MHCH? How is that? That's the first word of every line? That doesn't spell anything. What does MHCH mean? Am I dumb? Huh? Easy to decode, apparently. Oh, first word. Sorry, money has changed hands. Sorry. I thought it said first letter. I was confused. Money has changed hands. Remember to take the fourth one from every row. What? Star Child. Ink pot. Whose room is this? Remember to take the 4th one from every row. What does that mean? Okay, whose room is this? I will not change the rule that the staff member who has worked here the longest gets the bottom room. Not bother me with such nonsense. And gets the bottom room. Am Mademoiselle the laceless count, besmirched lover of Lusitania. A knife. Okay, so that means this is the maid's, this is the older maid's room, this is the younger maid's room, and this is the butler's room? Hold on. Who's down here? Hold on. Wait, hold on. Who's this middle room? The bottom one should be the butler who's here the longest. Then who is this? Set of lockpicks. This would be... It's addressed to David, this note. Is it David Garan? Is it David Garan? A pair of twig dolls and a bottle of pink liquid, partially empty. Pink liquid. Once your target has ingested the love potion, establish eye contact and hold for as long as possible. In most cases, the effects will be felt within 2 days, depending on your own appearances. Okay, she's got a crush on someone and she's reading romance. Huh. I have a feeling we're going to be doing cryptology soon. This one is huge. This case. It's bigger than all the other things so far. Okay, his trash bin. Well, Edmund. Seemed pretty pleased after the old boy passed away and a spot freed up for you in the House of Lords. Take care of those with whom you ally. I have many friends and will deal with you swiftly if you dare cross me. Lord George Bridges. Edmund Cloudsley. Once more, you have failed to answer a requisition. Last warning you will receive. Your transgressions against us demand amends. The only course of action you have is to surrender yourself to our justice. Last chance for repentance, serpent, or we will unleash one of our stewards upon you. Brotherhood of Masks. This was also a while ago. The revolution will come for the likes of you, crooked bastard. Soon you will pay for your sins against honest common folk with your blood. Love, the final vanguard. Getting anonymous death threats from who I assume is his own butler. Maybe. Dear uncle, I heard you're interested in Lady Richards. I think you're too old for her. I shall court her instead. Secondly, please give me 300 pounds. Small change to you, and I'm desperately in need of it. Yours truly, Peter Batley. That's awesome. I like how he threw that one away, too. You too are Stalin's strongest soldier? I respectfully doubt that, Carolyn. Stalin had some pretty strong soldiers. We know. Okay, well, we have all of the keys. Blank wanted blank dead, and thus blank poisoned the blank and hid the necessary key in a blank. At the dinner party, blank ingested the poison and died. Well, we know who's dead. We know it's, Rose Cubert. It's dead. Which game should you play tonight? What are your options, Foco? What are you deciding between? We know what key was hidden in the bag. It's probably the key hidden in the bag. But no, for sure. Okay, let's fill in the characters that we know in here. This is Rose Cubert. I think this is Edmund Cloudsley, the Lord of the House. This is the butler, Baker something? Brian something. God, I have the first and last names all mixed up in here, which kind of sucks. Dog wanted to sleep downstairs, so you lost your PC time tonight? Oh? How do those two, relate to each other? Dog sleeps downstairs, so you're not allowed to be down there? Like, you keep your dog awake? Is that the problem? Your options are Outer Wilds and The Witcher 3, it's so hard to choose. You should play The Witcher 3. I hear it's one of the greatest games of all time. In the top 100. It's #1 on the top 100, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I assume this is Little Pip's room since it's got the thing on it. This kid's Little Pip. Okay, let's get the names down. Let's get everyone's names down first. That will make things easier. So, Mr. Walker, Brian. Okay, Brian Walker is the butler. Brian Walker. The older maid is Lucia Smith. Lucia Smith. We'll do that. You assume Outer Wilds is not worth playing. Yeah, it's kind of garbage, honestly. I mean, there's no replayability to it, and there's not even any combat, and there's not any titties. There's titties in The Witcher 3, so should probably just play Witcher 3 instead. Your deceased brother, fiance, still lives with us, is down there with the dog. We're so close. Oh, I see what you mean. And I assume your PC is downstairs, so you don't want to bother them. I'm sorry to hear about that. I assume it's not recent. And then the other maid here is... She works in the mornings? I see, yeah. Well, I'll do your best to be your substitute for PC gaming. Watching me crack the case. Happened last year this month. Ooh, I'm so sorry. Ada Baker is the other maid, the younger maid. Baker. Okay. I should know this lady's name too, but I forget. Grab me some Ash Blair. I'll pay you when I'm back. David. Here, Mary. Here's something for your diary from me, Peter Batley. Ada Monkey Man. I don't think that's her name. I'm sorry to say. It's not true. He's a far bigger gamer than you. His factory designs in games were fantastic. Oh, factory designs? Did he play a lot of like factory sim stuff? Factoria. Miss Richards. Right, Miss Richards. What's Miss Richards' first name? Do I know? Lady Richards. Crap. That's her. I forget what her first name is. Mary? I guess Mary is the only woman's name left. Which is kind of cheap. I figured this. I saw this somewhere. Also tons of Elite Dangerous. I've heard of Elite Dangerous, but I don't remember what it is. It does seem rather unwell. It's extremely upsetting. This is Peter Batley right here. I can fill in that. Peter Batley. Then so this last person is... David Garan doesn't actually make an appearance here, but he seems to be involved somehow. Is this her father? The Miss Richards' father? Crap. Where would I have known who this person is? This is presumably not Lord Bridges, who was threatening to kill this guy. Probably didn't come in for the dinner party. Where would I learn more about the father here? Young Miss Richards appears to not enjoy meat. We're still the superior gamer. Give you Mario Party, you get good at all the minigames in one attempt. People couldn't even get you to practice because of that. I see. One of those people who owns... I mean, Mario Party is totally one of those things that, like... You know, most of the people playing it play it, like, once every year. or whatever, whenever they're at a particular... party where it's there, and so most people don't really get much of a chance to practice, you know what I mean? Run to the city? I'll pay you when I'm back. Wait a minute. Oh god, did I get... That is Peter Batley. David? Who's David? Is David the... Is that Little Pip's master? Have I ever played Mario Party? No, I don't go to parties. What kind of games have I played at other people's houses? You know, like, it's like that Wii sports kind of situation. Or Mario Kart, you know? It's a Mario Kart situation. Or it's like a Smash situation. You know what I mean? You need to get me on Dokapon Kingdom. Dokapon Kingdom. What are the chances this is David Richards? Not. This is almost certainly the one that's wrong, but I have no idea who this guy is. Played Mario Kart and Smash and Wii Sports. At least once in my life. Yes, I think, for all those things. Or Fortune Street? I don't know what any of these games are, Tech. I'm sorry to say. I don't know what these are. I don't know who this guy is. Shit. I would really love to just get this filled in, so I don't have to worry about it anymore. David who? What are my options? David... Oh, Garan? This isn't David Garan. Right, it's a letter from David Garan, but this guy's not David Garan. He looks totally different. Yeah, okay. So, Lil Pip got the letter from David Garan. That means this guy is... This guy could be George Bridges. I don't know why he would be fighting. Wait, where did I get the word Lothar from? Oh, it might be Lothar Richards. Let me find where I found Lothar from. Yeah, Lady Mary and her well-to-do father Lothar. Okay, so it is Lothar Richards. Here we are. Richards. Okay. We have the exclamation mark who in here. David Salad of Salad Fingers fame. Fortune Street was a game developed by Enix. It was a game that played much like Monopoly and had Dragon Quest theming. Oh, I'm great at Monopoly. Yeah, I don't gotta worry about that. Okay, so let's get who sat in what room next. We know Brian Walker is at the bottom. We know Lucia Smith is over here. We are pretty sure this is Lil Pip because it's in the floorboards and it's got the, like, kids fiction in here. Ash Blair, set of lockpicks. This looks like this should be David. Yeah, this is David Garan's room in here. Gotcha. David Garan, and that leaves the new hire maid, Ada Baker, for the top. Okay, cool. So we know which rooms all the servants were in. Oh, God. So, I'm pretty sure this is, in terms of the motive, we have Peter Batley wanted his aunt dead. And so he got somebody to poison the blank and hid the necessary key in the blank. Probably the bag. Question 2 actually did this. Looks like this game is tickling Brungo Brain. You mean I'm struggling? There is a lot of... there's a slight tickle in there. I don't know if I'm quite tickling, but I'm feeling the, you know, the sensations. Does that make sense? It's not quite a full tickle. It's like a half tickle. Difference was you could buy stock in the game, so you could win off your opponent's upgrades. You could buy stock? What, like in your opponent's? I'll be praising this like Outer Wilds. I find that very unlikely. I don't think I'll become idle pilled. But the game is good. You can buy stock in your opponents. That is pretty funny, actually. Yeah, in your opponent's property. Okay, so who is sitting where at the table? Ah, joy. Okay, well, I think an important hint is this. Edward should not be drinking alcohol. Consider a glass of peptic tonic before eating. So, who has the glass of peptic tonic here? And no alcohol. Right? Partially empty glass of a clear liquid and cloudy liquid. The cloudy liquid is probably this Peptitonic. Yes. I don't know why two people have it, but two people apparently have it. Also kind of makes sense if he's the head of the table. Partially empty glass of clear liquid. Untouched. I kind of actually like this detail. I think... So he's putting on this dinner because he's trying to woo Mary. Mary's a vegetarian, and so he also has a salad, but his salad is untouched. Because he doesn't actually like it. Okay. I'm pretty sure then this would be him, because he's... Clear liquid is probably water. So head of the table would be Edmund Cloudsley. Then there, the cigar is not... hold on. The cigar is not the lady, so the lady's got to be sitting next to her. Hold on. Ensure the beautiful lady sits next to me during dinner. I'll slip you a shilling, Peter. That would mean Peter is sitting here, and she's sitting here, probably, because she's not the one with the cigar, but is the vegetarian. That makes it Mary Richards. This one is Peter Batley. Guy with a cigar is, I think, the father, Lothar? Hold on, there's a cigar clue downstairs somewhere. Box of cigars. I mean, it's definite. I guess the clue is that this is definitely a man's wear, not the ladies' wear, which would be the other person who is at the table, who is Rose, who died, right? Okay. That means this is Rose and this one's Mr. Richards. Yes. Okay, so we know what she was drinking that killed her. It would have been... not the wine, because other people are drinking the wine, but it would be the cloudy liquid, the tonic, which was poisoned. And interestingly, Edmund also has the tonic, but his is untouched. And his food is untouched because he's also supposed to drink that before he eats anything. So that means he probably knows. He knows that she's getting murdered. Right, so it's actually not... I don't actually think it is Peter who did this. Yes, right, Peter... Okay, so at first I thought Peter wanting Mary to sit next to him was supposed to be because, like, he was going to kill her. He was going to slip something into her drink. But actually, we read that letter that said that he's just interested in her for himself instead of his father. So he's just trying to flirt with her, which means it's probably Edmund who wants her dead. Okay. They poisoned the tonic. Right? Which takes a blue key to get into. Okay, who's got a blue key on them? The butler does have a blue key. Anyone else? So does Edmund himself. But I assume it's the butler who did the dirty work. Yeah. So I think it would be Brian Walker poisoned... Oh wait, no. Hid the necessary key. Oh, but he has it on his person. In that case, it's not hidden. Uh-oh. This is not good. This is bad. The only place a key is actually hidden is... Well... Fuck, there's also this syringe. The syringe is probably for the opium? Maybe? God, what? What's going on here? I don't even know what those keys open. That's in the bag. It's also tied up. Remember to take the fourth one from every row. What? Fourth one from every row? And what's the deal with this cipher thing in here? Where does that even come into play? Money as a denominator value. Get frustrated when working. Remember the tale about the rich lord who married his donkey and you will feel better. If we take... Is this supposed to be where we get the fourth from every row? Frustrated, tail, lord, and... No, doesn't work. Huh. I'm getting destroyed. I'm having some thoughts. So maybe actually it was the butler who wanted to kill these people because he's like a commie. Right, so he poisoned people's drinks. But there's like two different attempts. I think there could be two different attempts at poisoning someone at the table. And one person actually ended up doing it, not the other one. You're back? What's up, Flammable? How are you doing? How was your time away? Did you eat something like you said you would? Down with parasites. This has been an ordinary day spent in preparation for tomorrow's dinner event. The time has come for me to ask for a raise in salary. Difficult conversation to be had. I will strengthen my will and talk to Master about it tomorrow. No, but you're eating a food now. Will you tell me what you're eating? You'll never want to tell me what you're eating, like, ever. I don't really know why. No? Why not? Why do you keep this so close to your chest? Difficult conversation to be had. I'll strengthen my will and talk to Master about it tomorrow. We solved the murder of that tomato sauce guy? We did, but we've been stuck on this one for a while. You killed Yvette. You hated her so much, it flamed. Flames on the side of my face. Breathing, breathless, eating breath. Am I supposed to know what that is, flammable? Use substance to remove target. Sincerely, Dark Hand Steward? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Remember to take the fourth one from... This is her room that says, remember to take the fourth one from every row. And it says, if you have this letter, if you read this letter that she has on her, take the fourth word from every row. It says, use substance to remove target. Sincerely, Dark Hand Steward. What's up, Graham? What tis uppeth? Oh, we're doing some mystery solving. There's a lot of shit going on here, actually. Who was it, Tomato Man? It was the guy who was previously known as... Well, whose official name is David Garan, but was going under Ash Blair and was murdering him in order to get the Golden Idol. As for everyone else that watched this movie, nobody got that reference in this chat poke, I guarantee it. I know Flammable didn't. How are you, Graham? Aha, we will unleash one of our stewards upon you, Brotherhood of Masks. Okay, so the Brotherhood of... So, the new hire maid is an agent of this Brotherhood of Masks who was sent to poison Edward Cloudsley. I assume that was the target, because he has the idol? Or something. Or I'm not sure why I'm not totally sure who they want dead. Straight ass chat, take the LGBT tag off? What are you talking about? What? Are you doing that Twitter thing where you say that you have to have consumed certain media in order to be gay? Got that reference? Don't let Brungo gaslight you. I can gaslight whoever I want, Ballstick. I'm not gaslighting anybody. You wish you had an idol? What am I to you then, but if not an idol? Or do you mean specifically an idol who can kill people? We have like K-pop idol emotes if you want to use that. No longer gay? Okay. Well, that's a shame. That is a real shame. I'm sorry. Oh, God. Revolution will come for the likes of you, you crooked bastard. Soon you will pay for your sins against honest common folks with your blood. Final Vanguard. When was that sent? When did that letter come in? Oh, there's no date on that. An American Idol? Why do you need specifically an American Idol, but are the K idols not good enough for you? Okay, this sealed paint pot, a sealed pot labeled print paint? Paint. What is... Where does that come into play? Dude, I feel like the more I look into this, the more motives I see, and the more potential people who could be killing someone here. This case is actually so fucking huge, what the hell? I need Taiwanese idols? Not me. Well, I drink boba a lot. Does that make me honorary Taiwanese? Probably not, actually. Korea's not good enough for you unless they're Korean American. You're on thin ice there, but you better be careful. Better be real careful with what you're saying. Actually, she started a year ago. Wait, no. Mrs. Baker, is that the new one or the old one? That's the new one. newer one. Maybe it's the time you become an idol. What kind of idol will you become, Flammable? I could sort of brute force this because there aren't very many options left, but I would like to figure this out on my own. Clean up the barn till Wednesday. I plan to continue experimenting with the artifact. Clean up the barn. What's the deal with these? So what are these open? What are these open? Am I supposed to tell? Door to the outside, not locked. David Duran could have come in here, I guess. An idle. I'm pretty sure there are literally idle games. There's literally an idle game called Idle, where you like manage, you know, Korean K-pop idols or whatever. A Better Than Me idol? That's not that hard. You shared your food and nobody noticed? I'm scrolling back up. I'm scrolling. What was that? Bread. Yo, thank you so much for the bread, Shy Guy. Sadly, bread does not actually seem to be what Flammable's eating. Flammable says what they're eating contains fish. Okay, what does Shy Guy say? Another summer done, and teaching next week. Won't be able to make it to many streams again. Big thanks for what I do. Love this stream. Yo, thank you, Shy Guy, for hanging out. Teaching is awesome. And I hope you enjoyed your relatively relaxed summer. I hope you have a lot of fun. And survive the school year. And thanks for the reset. And for your presence. We have why do we have such an academic chat in here? Have you noticed that? We have like 2 people who come in semi-regularly, at least semi-regularly, who are librarians. We have a teacher. Koro's now in grad school. Flammable's in college. What does that mean? Is this a pattern? Poco's a doctor? Yes, a doctor of musicology or something. Don't you teach music, Poco? Unless you made that up. You're an educator, Graham? What do you educate? Tash went to college. That counts. You blame the globe in my room? Oh yeah, that's it. Teach the good word of eating after midnight. Ooh, should I have some ice cream after stream? I probably should. The problem is that I had that shitty mac and cheese for dinner, so I already feel grody. I'm gonna have to eat some vegetables if I also eat that ice cream in order to not feel terrible. Sounds like a good after-stream plan. I'm thinking. Self-control? You better post it, Flammable. Gonna teach a good word of going to sleep. Have a good night, Tash. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you sleep well. I hope this little slice of Oberton adjacent-ish gameplay was acceptable to you. If I solve 5 murders, I deserve 1 ice cream. I have solved 5 murders already, it's true. Actually, I've solved like... Well, actually, I think I've solved 4. Is this my 5th one? This is my 5th one. This is true. Why are there so many murders? Well, they're all because of this idol. They're like... People are murdering in order to get this idol. Which has magic powers. You know what I mean? Also, you know, British aristocrats, they kill each other all the time. Tell them to don't. I think it's too late. I'm just an investigator. All these murders have already happened. Will I? Won't I deserve an ice cream? I'm very close to getting this one. My problem actually is in this setup where it says... They hid the necessary key in a blank, right? Oh, maybe they poisoned the water. Wait a minute. Ink. Where'd they get the poison from? There's also this used syringe somewhere in here. I don't know if somebody got into the opium that's in here or what the deal with that is. Right, the only people with the blue keys would be you and you. But what about these? Is this key supposed to be gray? Is that the gray key? It was Monkey Man? I don't think it was Monkey Man. Lots of people have gray keys. Do you have a gray key still on you? A small, simple key. Which could be for this. Kind of hard to say. It couldn't have been David because he was running to go grab some stuff. He was grabbing some gin and a cigar from the city. Also, his keys are still in here. Anyone know what monkey bread is? I've heard of monkey bread. I don't actually know what exactly it is, to be honest. So here's what I think this is. There's other plot threads in here that I haven't totally resolved. It can't be monkey. I'm pretty sure it's like a dessert, right? Google does? Yeah, but I'm playing a video game. I'm pretty sure monkey bread is a dessert. I'm pretty sure I've had it and it's good. I think here's what's going on. I think some organization known as the Final Vanguard, maybe, wanted, or maybe it's George Bridges. Oh, is George Bridges... Hold on. Brotherhood of Masks. I have friends and will deal with you swiftly if you dare cross me. This is April 2nd. This is after this threat from the Brotherhood of Masks, when the stewards would come after. This is signed Final Vanguard. I think if Final Vanguard wanted Edmund Cloudsley dead, and so Ada Baker, who was an agent of them, a steward of them, poisoned, it would be the water, because the water is the only thing that... Well, no. It wouldn't be the water. It has to be the tonic that's poisoned. Right. It has to be the tonic. Still. Because it's the only thing that she drank. That nobody else drank. Bread's so good, you go apeshit. It's gotta be pretty good. Google works for the deep state? I'm pretty sure Google is the deep state. Now that Tash is gone, we can say that, you know, and feel safe. Give the necessary key in a bag. Okay. 2 or fewer slots are incorrect. Interesting. So we're really close. I wonder what's wrong. Tash a Googler. He has worked at Google. Yeah. Okay, so this is definitely close. Except that, here's the problem. Okay, if it's the tonic that's poisoned, then the tonic can only be accessed through this blue key. But the only people who has the blue key is Edmund himself and the butler. Just remember what monkey bread is? It consists of pieces of soft baked dough sprinkled with cinnamon. That's right. Yes. Yes, it's fair food. Yeah, no, I remember that. It is really good. It's true. Origin of the term monkey bread is unknown. I like Grimm's etymology. It makes people go apeshit because of how good it is. This is weird to me because... Wait a minute. Hold on. What is the shape of this? It's got like this loop on it. Did they paint? No. I was like, did they paint the blue key a different color? No, I don't think so. She's the only one with the key to this. I think these are both supposed to be keys to this one, I'm pretty sure. What? Some food historians suggest it comes from the pastry being a finger food, and those eating it pick the part of bread with their hands as a monkey might. Others suggest it comes from the pastry's resemblance to the monkey puzzle tree, Araucaria araucana. I feel like any botanist, such as Butt, would prefer the latter explanation. What the bleep did you just bleeping toast about me, you little baguette? I'll have you know I rise to the top of my dough in the toaster. I don't want to read the rest of this. Why is there a toasting... Why is there a bread version of the Navy SEAL coffee pasta? You don't know. I guess it exists for everything. Partially empty. Pair of twig dolls. Your target has ingested the love potion. Establish contact and hold it for as long as possible. Eye contact, sorry. In most cases, the effect will be felt within 2 days, depending on your own appearances. Man. I'm so close. I wish I knew. What is it I'm missing? It's got to be the tonic that's poisoned, right? It can't be the food, because people ate both the other kinds of food. It can't be the wine, because Lothar drank the wine. So it's got to be the tonic. It's the only thing she drank that nobody else did. Me, when you're really close, I'm so close. That's a little saucy for this stream, Flammable. Don't know if I approve. Ada Baker poisoned the tonic and hid the necessary key in a bag. Is it possible Ada's not the agent? So, today is April 7th, right? I think. What if I made a will I play this game redeemed, so I have a record of which games people asked me to play? Wait, for a slip of Latino? I don't immediately follow. Why would I want or need or enjoy or who would benefit from a record of which games people ask me to play? Oh, you mean so that like I have a list of recommendations? You mean like that? I feel like it would get spammed by Flammable and Carolyn and other malefactors. Remember to take the fourth one from every row. This is her room. She is definitely the agent. Use substance to remove target. Sincerely, Dark Hand Steward. Dark Hand Steward. That's the part that's weird to me. Dark Hand Steward. What does that mean? If we get spammed, it would be funny. I guess it would be kind of funny. I don't know. I feel like people can just... I don't know, people can just tell me to play games anyway, you know what I mean? I don't know if having a record of it would be too beneficial. Glad you weren't mentioned in the list of malefactors. I was. What? What do you mean? You were. You were. You were. I said Flammable and Carolyn. That's who I said. The list of malefactors. I forget? Yeah, well, if the game is worth playing, you'll keep reminding me, surely, right? You weren't listening? I know, Flammable. I know. Full glass untouched. Yeah. Yeah, it has to be the tonic that's poisoned. It's the only thing that makes sense. But the tonic is inside this, which requires the blue key, but the only two blue keys are on Edward and in here, so they're not hidden. This is the weird thing to me, because it says, which game did you ask me to play on January 3rd, 2020? You don't remember either, Poco. You don't remember. Actually, it might have been Metroid Zero Mission. Whoever spams the game title they want me to play the most wins. How about whoever spams the game title the most loses, and I never play that game ever? So the tonic has to be poisoned. But I don't understand how that means the necessary key is hidden in a bag. Because yeah, it doesn't make much sense to me. Which game's going to win the raffle? We all know it's rigged. I haven't decided yet which game I'm going to rig to have win the raffle. It's still kind of up in the air for me. Bro. It's anti-democratic. You're calling NPR on me? Yeah, NPR, them and what public funding? What resources do they have to call me out with, huh? Who even listens to NPR? Everything should be ready before noon. Dinner party will take place on April 8th. Before noon. Does that mean anything? Know what you're redeeming next? What, is it NPR simulator? You hate democracy, they should just make you the ruler? What would you do as ruler, Flammable, of the UK? What would you do if you were king? This is such a British sentiment, by the way. I hate democracy, I should just rule. Queen 2. How did I know it would be NPR simulator? Oh, it's just all the rage right now. It's really hot on Twitch. Oh, God. What's that NPR person's name? Ari Shapiro or something like that? There's never been a king in Great Britain. Sounds like something only a British person would know. He asked for a raise. He didn't get it, presumably. Although we don't really know what happened here. He's got the key! What does it mean? What does it mean? He has all the key. Because it says, hid the necessary key in a blank. But none, there are no hidden keys except for the bag is the only thing that's hidden. But what does this key even open? What does this key open? So sick of these potato people? They're just British people. You can't say you're sick of them. Rude. Mexico's funding? Mexico funds NPR? Is that true? Dude, I don't understand. I don't even understand what these keys here unlock. Like these, these gray ones. I don't understand what they're keys to. Are they keys to the servants' doors? I'm pretty sure these keys are the keys to the pantry. When has a little bit of starvation ever hurt anyone? Very, very... Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Flammable is saying that because Poco is talking about potato people, and Flammable being British cannot help but be racist towards the Irish. I get it. I've put 2 and 2 together here. I don't understand because no keys are hidden except for the bag. That's the only hidden key. Didn't even make that connection. What can I say? I'm in detective mode in my head. The fact that I did makes me the real racist. No, I'm just always ready to call out the British on their bullshit. Let's be real. I'm close to just spamming the options until I get it right, which doesn't seem very hard since I know that I'm 2 or less off. Hid the necessary key in a blank. In a what? Pocket? Oh! He could have just... Oh, I didn't even see pocket was an option. I could have just put it... He could have just put it back in someone's pocket. The butler's pocket? Oh. Oh, okay. That was more wrong. This doesn't make sense to me. These two don't make sense because it has to be the tonic that's poisoned. But the key that's in the bag, which now I know that the bag is correct, this has nothing to do with the tonic. I don't even know what locks those keys open. You know? I assume it's a lock for a door. Oh, maybe it's this. Maybe this love potion is poisonous. Love potion is poisonous, and it's the door to her room. And she came in here and used that. Can't tell if I actually think you're British or not. You won't confirm or deny anything because it's funnier that way. You're definitely British. I don't deny it for an instant, or I don't doubt it for an instant, I should say. Of course, I can give you some candles for your room. I assume you're itching to continue to read that scandalous novel. God, what is the... Blah. Also, the fact that I get 1 wrong and it's... Okay, I guess I can kind of game this. The fact that I got 1 wrong and it went from 2 or fewer to just wrong means that I have 2 wrong exactly. Which means that it is one of the names that's wrong. One of the names that's wrong is interesting. Oh, one of our stewards. Oh, steward. Wait, no. Maybe this is just George Bridges instead of Final Vanguard. Is that as simple as it? It's just George Bridges. Stilled? Okay, so it is this... Wait, what? Oh, sorry, Dark Hand Steward. Wait, where did I even get the name Dark Hand from? I didn't even see that was an option. Oh, where did I get the name Darkhand Steward from? Oh, okay, that's it. That's it. It's just Darkhand Steward. I see. Holy shit, we got it. You have no idea what's going on in the game? You're just here for chat? No way there's a guy named George Bridges? Yeah, there is. There's also a guy named Jeff Bridges. Not in the game. That's in real life. You're going to add on to the meme until you get yelled at? No one's ever going to yell at you, Graham. Don't worry. Took longer than Meteor. Well, I could have brute forced it earlier, but I'm trying to actually figure it out and not do the brute force as much as possible. No hints access. Okay. The full thing was Ada Baker received encoded instructions from Darkhand Steward to poison Edmund Cloudsley. She used her ability to move freely throughout the rooms while cleaning and made a copy of the key to the medicine cabinet. Okay, I didn't get that. I thought it was a copy, but sure. She used a syringe to poison a sealed peptic tonic bottle. Okay. However, during the party, Rose asked for tonic and drank it first and died from the poison. Sure. Oh, okay. How many chapters are in this game? Meteor? Why do you keep saying Meteor flammable? That's not how meteor is pronounced. Okay. Chapter 2, The Cursed Inheritance. Scene 3, The Explosive Events in the Forest Cabin. A whole new area to explore. Who's fucking ready? Burkham Workhorse. What do we have in here? Henchman for hire in Timberbrook region. Billy Cracker? Any Billy Crackers? Little Billy? Hardy Abe? And Jack Nails. Any horses in chat? Didn't be me. Oh my god, the hell? What's going on in here? Someone burning a guitar? Oh, someone's been killed? Okay, here's the death. Oh, this is, what's his face? This is David Garan. Looks like he's got... Breathing appears to have lost consciousness. Okay, he's not dead. Got knocked over the head. Do not care what means you use to acquire what I need, but remember to be discreet as always. Note that I do not want it to decayed. The more recently it has died, the better. Huh. One of the old workhouse geezers croaked yesterday. I will arrange for a cart and move the corpse. Send me directions. Be quick before they bury him. I do not want to dig up that stiff. Oh god. Okay, so Edward needed a recently dead body. Type that message multiple times. Any horses in chat? I know. Well, to be fair, all your messages you've typed multiple times, Flammable. You tend to just say the same things a lot. A loaded pistol. A scarecrow in a wooden coffin. Oh. He got faked out with the body? Oh, yeah, I know. Meteor. I know. You've typed it multiple times. That's why I'm asking why you keep saying that. By the gods, what was that? Gentleman robber strikes in Westbrook. Infamous gentleman robber Walter Keene, a number of unnamed associates, held up a coach on the southern end leading out of Westbrook. Scoundrel robbed the passengers of all their valuables, kissed a young lady, that's left. Okay. Dog looks more upsetting than DS3 dogs. There were dogs in DS3. Oh, like the skeleton dogs? That dog looks friendly. This is what I see when I look at an average dog on the street, honestly. I don't like dogs. Already the 5th robbery by the infamous gentleman who, as is his custom, appeared wearing an impeccable suit and a new hat, latest city style. This appears to be him over here. The reward for catching Walter Keene has been increased to £100. Go, coin, go! Oh, this is Little Pip. Everyone, you are not to visit any village or city without my permission. No point may you disclose the location of the cabin. David Garan, you're in charge of all security and arms. Lucia Smith. Will taste any food you cook before it's presented to me. Little Pip. You're in charge of Black Bestia and Golden Doubloon. Both must be fed daily. Edmund Cloudsley. Yeah, I guess that's the name of the dogs. What happened to my cat? What about my cat? What do you mean? Nothing happened to her. She's going to the vet on Monday. First time in a while. Arrgh. Show pussy. I don't got one. I'm sorry. Don't have one to show. a sword. A wrapped piece of confectionery. Another loaded pistol. Okay, what's in this room? Oh, what the fuck? Okay. A vase has exploded? Something blew up. Shard of a vase. It was a vase. And here's the idol. It has been set to something. Small weight is tied to a pull-down lever at the back of the idol. This is so Oberdincore. That is the similarity, yes. Ordinary events. These events are quite normal. A club. Who is this guy? The door was locked, but it was busted open. The door was barred, but busted open. See? A club. Finally, I have the location of my target. Meet us on November 10th, Friday, in the Timberbrook Inn. Bring all your tools. Get your share as we agreed. Timberbrook Inn. A set of lockpicks, a saw, a loaded pistol. WK. I know one WK. Rotten apple and a green apple. So I figure he's practicing using the magic for like of the idol for like resurrection or whatever, because he needs a free recently like fresh corpse, and this apple, and then they've got the apple where you have the rotten apple that's been turned into a fresh one, maybe. What the fuck? Why is there a guy in this box? And why does he look like that? Huh? What the hell? Vacuum. This simply did not work. After I aimed at the sealed vessel and activated the idol, both air and vessel disappeared. Upon further consideration, it was an obvious mistake. Vacuum V2. Except with this input, and it was a definite improvement. It decreased the amount of air. Curiously, still did not complete a complete vacuum in the sealed vessel. Sealed vessel? Gold filtering. Target must contain some gold for this to work. Seawater is a suitable target, for example. A great deal of seawater would be required for this to yield any significant amount. Perhaps I should try it on a ship in sea. Get the gold by aiming at the target. Aim at an empty vessel to retrieve it. Okay. Unknown effect 14. If the implications of this are what I surmise, this could be a tremendous discovery. The next step is to progress from fruit to some more advanced organic matter. Let's ask David to fetch me a dead body for the experiments. Right, okay, so he's trying to resurrect with this combination spell. This is the spontaneous combustion that we saw earlier. Not combust a target if you have not performed the freezing beforehand. Interesting, the speed at which heat is increased appears to be influenced by how strongly I press the trigger and how long I have performed crook before it. Observation. Freezing the target rapidly can create serious side effects. Or curious side effects. For instance, I should be careful when freezing water in a sealed bottle. Exploded and glass shards flew everywhere. Right. And what's our last one here? On pulling the trigger, if the glyph input is meaningful, the idol will perform the intended action on the target it can see. Eye is red, it is ready for crook input, it will turn blue afterward. If the eye is blue, you can only perform dot crook input, it will turn red afterwards. Okay. Another loaded pistol. So this thing is blue. Its thing has been pulled forcefully. It's got the... This is the vacuum button, I think. Crook. Square, square. Yeah, crook, square, square. Oh, but this is like inverse. This is like dot crook, not just crook. Oh, it does the reverse, right? So the dot reverses it, and right, because it can't. Here. If its eye is red, it's ready for crook input. If the eye is blue, you can only perform dot crook and it'll turn red afterwards. So it did the reverse of the crook square square, which makes a vacuum. The reverse... Wait, no. Wait, okay, yeah. What's he talking about? Well, if you paid attention to the game Flammable, you would know. Because he's doing... Basically, he accidentally did the reverse vacuum inside the base, which caused it to blow up. I getcha. Okay, I see. You don't want to, Flammable. Oh. Well, if you don't want to, then why'd you ask? Guy in the box be like, me trying to listen to my favorite Brungo stream. Oh no. Why, are you hiding in a box right now, butt? Because a vase just exploded? I hope not. Oh, entry. Oh, I see. So this is teaching me the... This is teaching me the symbology for how things work on the golden idol. So dot crook must mean decrease. Normal crook must mean increase. Yeah. Probably. Guy in the box. Sorry, I just read that. I like how Flammable is like you don't want to know, or you don't want to pay attention to the game, even though you're asking me about details about the game. You know what I mean? Doesn't seem very consistent. Me, when I'm trying to listen to my favorite Brungo stream, I'm trying to listen to my favorite Brungo stream. Oh, good. Please end stream. Thank you, Poco. It's very, very kind words. Very, very nice of you. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is Edmund just without his wig. It was worth a shot. I'm sorry, Poco. I am so sorry. Again? Unaware? Is that me? Am I unaware? This is Walter Keane. Okay, this guy is Walter Keane. Let's get all the pieces down. Imagine redeeming points to end stream right now. Jackie tried it at the start of stream, but he failed, sadly. Put in a lot of effort into that message. Can I say more about it? What message? The carrot to repeat Poco's up carrot to echo Poco's sentiment to please end stream. Is that the message you put a lot of effort into? It's kind of sad. Right, so Walter Keane seems to have had a little gang here, and they were robbing these people, potentially. Why did he get a scarecrow instead of like an actual coffin? Was he was probably trying to swap a Rooney. Okay, there's another up arrow carrot. Watchman for hire. Party A, Jack Nails, Burglar Picklock. Ooh, Burglar Picklock is Jack Nails. One of these guys has a picklock, right? Yes, you must be Jack Nails. Bring all your tools. Oh, maybe they sawed this door open instead of breaking it open. Either way, this guy up here is Jack Nails. Cool. One that is about you when you're trying to listen to your favorite Brungo stream that says me when I'm trying to listen to your favorite Brungo stream, I'm trying to listen to my favorite Brungo stream. Well, what confuses me about that, Flammable, is that I didn't think you had a favorite Brungo stream. I thought you just hated me and everything to do with me. You know? Forever and always. Okay. Lil Pip, you're in charge of Black Bestia and Golden Doubloon. Both must be fed daily. How do I know whether this is Black Beastie or Golden... Probably this is Golden Doubloon because it's supposed to be like a Golden Retriever. That'd be my bet. And then the other guy is what? Hardy Abe? Or Billy Cracker? Billy Cracker, Oakwood Gang, Brawler Robber versus Hardy Abe, Burkham Workhouse, Brawler has a cart. Okay, and this is the Burkham Workhouse card, so this is probably Hardy Abe that we have in here. Hardy Abe. Okay, we have all of our people. Can't think of a single specific stream that you particularly enjoyed. That's what I'm saying, Flammable. So why are you talking about me when I'm trying to listen to my favorite Brungo stream when you don't have one? Favorite Brungo stream was either the Butterfly one or the meme making stream. The meme making stream kind of sucked ass. I don't know. Like that one was bad. Okay. So I feel like that's gold. This right here means gold. This right here I think means air. Because, okay, the circle just means everything, but the two squares seems to mean specifically air. Right, the circle means anything. It can just mean matter. Probably. This is heat, increase or decrease. This is air. Matter? Yes, okay, cool. Is there an entire butterfly stream? I don't remember how long I said it took. It took me about 2.5 hours to beat Moonlight Butterfly. Bring back Butterfly? No. Blank blank needed a blank. Blank blank, along with accomplices, delivered a blank. Okay. It's Edmund Cloudsley needed a corpse. David Garan, along with accomplices, delivered a coffin. Actually, probably not David Garan. It's probably Walter Keane, along with accomplices, delivered a coffin. Upon entering, Hardy Abe suddenly clubbed David Garan. Meanwhile, who was using the idol? Blank increased the amount of air in a sealed vase, and Hardy Abe and Jack Nails entered the room. Okay, this was Edmund Cloudsley did this. The vase exploded and killed them both. Nice. There we go, we got it. The pachinko stream was so good. Oh, God. Sunshine was something else, it really was. Those games test me to my limit more than anything else. Pachinko, I mean, the thing is, Pachinko actually was kind of okay. You know what I mean? Because it was just it was so obviously ridiculously bad, I couldn't even get mad at it. Was there a Pachinko stream? Yeah, for the Pachinko level in Super Mario Sunshine, Climbable. Huge plays, thank you, Shy Guy. I thought that one was definitely easier than the last one. It wasn't as big, mostly. It wasn't as much to go through. To gain entrance to Edmund Cloudsley's secret forest cabin, gentleman robber Walter Keane pretended to deliver a corpse to Edmund for his experiments. Entering the cabin, the robbers ambushed the servants and Edmund locked himself in his study. While robbers were sawing through the lock, Edmund prepared a trap with the idol that killed 2 of the intruders. Did it. Did I miss a... Okay. We get a cutscene here. We beat it. We finished another chapter. We get an end of chapter cutscene. The last Tulip stream. Tulip streams were pretty good. Tulip, decent streams, not a great game. Well, I shouldn't say that, but is here. Also, Tulip's an interesting game. Might have just been the game and not the Brungo. Yeah, no, you're probably right, Flammable. It's probably just an incredible game, actually. Fell for the Homer bait like 3 times in a row. You never catch me falling for the Homer bait again. Okay, what happened here? Then, Sir Coroner, the bandits accidentally set off my master's laboratory chemical ingredients. What happened afterwards? I managed to fend the rest of them off, but my master, Lord Edmund Cloudsley, got caught in the blast, which severely disfigured him, and soon afterwards he died, bless his soul. Okay, so I take what actually happened then is David Grand killed Edmund, because I think David Grand's working for someone else to get the idol. I think. Oh, what the fuck are these people? Excuse me? Chapter 3, The Ascent. Strange practices of a secretive society. What's going on with their faces? Again, flammable. I wish you guys would stop talking about, oh, what's wrong with their faces? Oh, why are their faces so ugly? They're just British people. They just look like that. It's so rude when you say things like that. Okay, strange practices of a secretive society. Let's go into the secret society lair. Let me have a look around first before I start clicking on them. What are all of my angles? Oh god. Blue's been added to the thinking panel. The hell? Sure don't look like the chaps I see on the street. Chaps, A flammable. Chaps. Oh god. One of them's dead. Look at these wonderful masks they have on. In it. What's wrong with these blokes? They killed this guy. Are they taking the piss? Another ruby ring. These ruby rings keep appearing. I'm not sure what their significance is yet. Okay. Ooh. Let's start clicking on things. Oh, what the fuck? There's a bush outside of the hideout with a half-naked, tied-up and gagged man with some tattoos on his back. Tattoo depicts a hand and an eye. Any mud eaters in chat? Isn't that like a Dark Souls enemy? A loaded pistol, a coil of rope, a shabby formal coat, Ash Blair tobacco. So is this Garan again? To David Garan for reliable service from EC. This clock is stopped at the same time as that other watch. Interesting. You're a loathsome dung eater. Good for you, Pogo. You know, whatever you're into. David, the gathering will be on March 14th. To follow our plan, we should be there at least 2 hours before midnight. Target will arrive in full costume, grab rope and weapon. I'm supposed to click on something. Interesting. What else does David have with him? At another loaded pistol. Oh, the same outfit stuff. Clean new coat. This seems to be his disguise, but he got caught. He was dragged through the woods and left here. Then they walked away. Split in two and then came in. Nobody knows the enemy names in Dark Souls? That's not true. Well, Loathsome Dung Eater is like an NPC, I'm pretty sure, in Elden Ring. I think. Masters, I ventured on the Order's mission to reclaim our fire-breathing relic and, with great resolve, punish the despicable enemy. I, with a few brave companions, fearlessly entered his hideout in a remote hunting cabin. Oh. With the devil, I prepared a treacherous trap, and an explosion slaughtered my dearest friends as we entered his study. Interesting. So those robbers for hire were part of this secret society. That's what they call the player base, loathsome dung eaters. Some of them probably are. Thanks to my sturdy physique, I survived the blast, only to be assaulted by the enemy's lackey assassin warrior David Garan and a pack of bloodthirsty hounds. After an hour of fight, I received numerous deadly wounds, in spite of which I prevailed and defeated my assailants with my martial training. I discovered the enemy's dead body, slain by the trap of his own making. No trace of the relic. Forced to go into hiding because the government's watchmen are tracking me. Recovered from my deadly wounds and shaken off the watchman, I'll send you the next report. May the Griffin awaken, Walter Keene. Right, we saw him last entry as well. Okay, when was this? January, and now we're October, and this is also like a year later from the... This is all like a year later from the last chapter. Must apologize 1,000 times for my absence, but my road to recovery was full of peril and valor that cannot be sufficiently conveyed in writing. Government dogs and spies chased me tirelessly, and I was forced to seek refuge in Aquitania. It's in Italy, I think. Or, no, I'm thinking of something else. To recover from my still dire wounds. There I finally bested my pursuers with the help of Lazarus Hurst. Not only did he earn my trust by stepping into the fray against the villains, he turned out to be well versed in the arcane arts. Finally recovered and planned to return to Albion. That's England. I suggest that Lazarus would be a fine addition to the order. Okay. Illuminated Masters. This is January again, so a whole other year later? Yeah, okay. Whole year between these three messages. I object to the admittance of Lazarus Hurst to our brethren. Admit that our dark-hand brother, Walter Keene, not be trusted because he's a liar and a thief. On dispatching our enemy, he kept the golden fire-breathing relic for himself. Nothing will move me on this. He must produce the relic. Apologize to me personally. Afterwards be expelled from our brotherhood, Sir Geoffrey Sinclair. I see. Brothers wear masks appropriate to their house. Dark hands, proud beasts, and water snakes. Oh, this is just like that one series. Hereford Potter. And they wore robes appropriate to their rank. Master, Steward, Initiate. Okay. First what? I'm sorry, I believe Tash was actually first, like 3 hours ago. You're a little late for that. Any water snakes in chat? What are we depicting here? A man with a house on his back? A man eating... This is also in order. 1, 2... A fish in a house? A man wearing clothes and not wearing clothes. Interesting mural here. Redeem didn't work, but you were first. I think I know why it didn't work. Oka's looking pretty first right now. True. First and only. Prepare to receive what you have earned. Okay, so this guy's getting initiated? Brother, a member of our order has proposed a new candidate to join our brotherhood. Our brother's trustworthiness has been challenged. Therefore, we've decided to take measures to resolve the fate of these individuals. If the brother proves himself, he can vouch for the newcomer. If the newcomer survives the appropriate trial, he will join our ranks. Summon to join our gathering on March 14th and fulfill your role in the rites of the Brotherhood. Okay, so he's making him an initiate of the Proud Beasts. I have signaled to Griffin who I am. I accept my fate, whatever it may be. Okay, he's giving the initiation words or whatever. Oh god, what the hell? Inception. You must endure the tests of snail, fire, water, and tree. Endure the tests of tree, fire, time, and water. What the hell? Or admission administered by any master. Any proud beasts in chat? The four elements: snail, water, fire, and tree. Snail is one of the default elements, I agree. Inception, evaluation, transition, and admission. I assume this is an admission ritual going on here. Administered by any master. Okay. And what do we have going on in this room? Done when an accuser has challenged a defender. Both drinkers must be barefoot. The substance is added depending on the severity of the accusation, including deadly poison. Add substance to one of the cups. Defender chooses first. Accuser chooses the remaining. Both partake in wine cups. Oh. I see they have a weird trial by random chance. Hey, when you go to start a conversation about popular media and have to remind myself that Brungo doesn't consume media of any kind. Alright, go Poco. Talk. Say popular media. I guarantee you I'll understand the reference and be able to have a conversation about it. Ritual of Squabble. Only initiates can be defender and accuser. Sword must be borne by any dark hand. Our decorations of the hall, the reaper, never tiring teacher, feeder of mouths. Ritual of Conflict. Accuser must deeply hate the defender. Sword must be borne by any initiate. Fire decorations of the hall, never tiring teacher, keeper of treasures, mirror of the soul. The hell? Ritual of Dispute. Only swords or higher rank can be defender and accuser. Keeper of treasures, never tiring teacher, grim reaper. Gonna Google it when I don't get it. I have never Googled anything in my life. I don't even know how to Google. Ritual of Discord. The houses of the accuser and defender stand behind their brothers. The scepter must be borne by Darkhand Master. Fire decorations. Speaker to the blind. The Grim Reaper, keeper of treasures. Decorations of the hall. Here. The Griffin has spoken. What do we have? A tray with a small vial of unknown substance. Okay, so they seem to have done the... this trial by RNG. Right. Which seems to be their general trial. Question is... what exactly went wrong here? Or which one of these? I have heard of Breaking Bad. I've even seen the first season of Breaking Bad, yes. I am intimately familiar with the surrounding memes, mostly. And pop culture reference. It is the bald guy show. He's actually the first and only show to feature a bald man. 2 cups on a stone altar. They contain some wine, but they are almost empty. Yes, so this guy drank, and this guy drank. Man in the mask is not breathing. Griffin has spoken. Silver tankard with some red wine in it. So wait the results from the chamber below. Ceremonial sword. Ceremonial scepter. Okay, we have everything, apparently. What's down here? So we have a man with house eating fish elements. Very brave decision to show a bald person on screen. You nearly had a heart attack the first time you saw one. Yeah, it's true, but you know, that's just, it's so progressive, you know. Television these days is all about showing that anybody from any walk of life, not just, you know, your picturesque, white, straight, you know, Hollywood actor man, can be a movie star or a television star. So even the balds get their representation these days. My last haircut, probably like 5 years ago, something like that. So much self-control. Just need to have less self-control, Flammable. That's all. Curious how often people with long hair get haircuts. I just don't get haircuts. I don't do it. Personally. I think you're supposed to, but I don't want to. Actually, that's the reason my hair is long, is because I don't like getting haircuts. Okay, let's look. Let us look! God. Interesting. Any lookers in chat? Oh, I'm looking. So here, this is the ritual of probably evaluation, I would imagine. Well, no. Okay, so what did we get here? Did we get the ritual of squabble, conflict, dispute, or discord? Am I supposed to be able to tell the ranks of these people? Brothers were mass appropriate to their houses. Okay, right, maths. And robes appropriate to their rank. Except I can't quite tell what robes are supposed to be what. Well, wait, yes I can, because... Scepter has to be borne by a Water Snake Master. Scepter borne by Darkhand Master. And this is the... Oh, no. Well, Isn't looker slang for an attractive person? Yes, it is, actually. I'll have you know. Has anyone told me that I look like Timothy I actually don't even know how to pronounce his name. Chalamet's character in Don't Look Up 2021? No. No one has ever told me that. I don't think anyone, liked that movie, right? Calamite? Oh, sorry, yeah. Timothy Chalamet's character. Didn't everybody hate that movie? I heard it was, on the nose. And doesn't it have, Seth Rogen in it or something? Never heard of it? Yeah, I know. I do appreciate Flammable being in here and being the only person who gets less references than I do. I don't really understand what I'm supposed to be seeing here. 6 out of 10? Yeah, that's sort of what I heard. So this is Initiate Lazarus Hurst. Right? Lazarus Hurst. Walter Keane was the one... Okay, fuck. Masks appropriate to their house. Do I know which mask is which one? Not sure I do. Okay, that's the idea here, is that I'm supposed to be keeping track of this. So in these rituals... Oh, I mean Jonah Hill. Right, I do mean Jonah Hill. They're the same person, right? They're very similar. They're basically interchangeable humans, I think, my knowledge. So in these two, the scepter have to be borne by a master, which implies that these robes is the master robe. Although then the sword can be borne by any dark hand. And here the sword can be borne by any initiate. But these are all different rituals. Both drinkers must be barefoot. These are the drinkers, just to be clear. Required decorations of the hall. I don't see what... Oh, those decorations. Oh, I'm so dumb. Okay, so the book, the key, and the Grim Reaper. So we have a Grim Reaper. We have a Keeper of Treasures. That could be the key. Never a Tiring Teacher. That could be the big book. That would make sense. Keeper of Treasures. Speaker to the Blind. No, I think it's this one. I think we're dealing with the Ritual of Dispute, which means the scepter must be borne by the Water Snake Master. Seth Rogen, the one with the laugh. Also, who's Jonah Hill? Jonah Hill is just Seth Rogen again, just like a second one. Water Snake. If it's Ritual of Dispute, then he's a Water Snake Master. Gotcha. Only stewards or higher rank can be defender and acute, which means this needs to be these robes need to be steward because master is already accounted for, which makes these robes the initiate. Okay, that makes sense. And then so do I know which one is what? Oh, okay, so that's the Ritual of Dispute. This is Ritual of presumably initiation or admission. Yes, I guess. Must endure the tests of snail time water star. Time water. I have no idea what this means. Automod does not like that message, Poco. I'm gonna click on it and find out why. Okay, I'll allow that. You seemed, I mean, this seems to be an attractive person who you've linked, right? This guy is kind of good looking, so I'm gonna take that as a compliment if you say that I look like that. I should figure out which one of these is which. Is there a good way of figuring out which one is which? Oh, maybe I can. So he's a Dark Beast Initiate, and his disguise had... Oh wait, I don't get to see his disguise. Damn. That's Timothy Calamite and Don't Look Up, right? Yes, I mean, I figured. What's this game about again? It is about a golden idol who gets discovered, and then a lot of people kill each other trying to find it because it has magic powers, and you try to solve the murders that happen in its wake. I must apologize 1,000 times for my absence. I'm trying to... Right, so Walter Keane is our Dark Hand brother, Walter Keane. Okay, so both Walter Keane and the guy who's upset with him, Jeffrey Sinclair, are Dark Hand, which means that the Scarecrow mask is Dark Hand, which means the other one has to be Proud Beast. Okay, we got that. Cha-ching. Any magic idols in chat? I'm sure a few of you guys are. Okay. This is David Garand. Oh, what? Oh, am I supposed to be saying he's his initiate name? I guess? Or I mean his rank instead of his last name? Wait, what? I guess that's probably what the stripe means here. You could be a magic idol if you tried. Wait, what? Wait, what? How is this not David Garand? Wait, what? I am confused. Wait, that makes no sense to me at all. How would you go about becoming a magic idol, Flammable? How would you do it? Similarly, this is supposed to be Lazarus Hearst down here. And this up here is supposed to be... Well, I don't know who won. Oh, wait, no. Wait, yes. No, I don't know who won. Oh! Whoops, I think I accidentally guessed? Wait, no, I'm confused here. Oh, I think I accidentally guessed on this and got it right. Or, no, I didn't. I got it right. Getting magic? How else would you start? Where are you going to get magic from? Walter Keane. How is this? I don't understand this at all. How is this not David Garand? Huh? Explain. Explain, game. What do you mean? David, the gathering will be on March 14th. Follow our plan. We should be there at least 2 hours before midnight. Target will arrive in full costume. Grab rope and weapons. Target will arrive in full costume. Magic store? You can even buy a magic tree and get your own magic. You know, in RuneScape, you need 75 farming to plant a magic tree. Do you have 75 farming? I kind of doubt it. I think not. Oh, no. Right. This would be... Oh, I see what's going on here. They left their stuff behind and infiltrated... They took his shit and they infiltrated it. So I think. They took his disguise. So this is Walter Keane and Dave Garan teamed up to get in here to infiltrate the cult. So they took the Dark Beast Initiate outfit, which is Initiate. Sorry, Proud Beast, not Dark Beast. Proud Beast Initiate? There's no Proud Beast Initiate here. Wait, what? You're at 71 farming? Oh, well, you could boost for it then if you need to. A hand and an eye. Yeah. Oh, Dark Hands. Sorry. Not Proud. Okay, yes. So, Dark Hand Initiate. That would be this guy over here. They took his disguise. So this is going to be one of the two of them. Oh, is it Dark Beast? No, that's another RuneScape monster is a Dark Beast. Takes 70 Slayer to kill. Walter Hartle White. Why'd you bring up Breaking Bad anyway, Poco? You said you wanted to talk about Breaking Bad and then you, like, didn't. What's up with that? So I think it's Griffin Awake, Walter Keane. Walter Keane teamed up with David Garan. I think David Garan took... Dark-Hand brother, Walter Keane, vouches for him, cannot be trusted. I am a little confused here. Just wanted to know if I knew what it is. I have made multiple references to Breaking Bad in here, even recently. Obviously, I know what it is. Walter White, thank you, bud. Thank you. Is this David Keane down here? I mean, Walter Keane? I guess it's kind of... It's either Walter Keane or Jeffrey Sinclair. I don't... No, Walter Keane was the one who came in... He likes to knock on doors? Yeah, he likes to say that he's the one who politely knocks in order to ask whether or not he can come in. So this would be Jeffrey Sinclair. No. What the fuck? Okay, well, I've accidentally process of elimination this because there's only one other person it could be. Well, no. This could be Lazarus Hurst, I guess. Well, then who are they trying to initiate down here? This doesn't look like, No, because he already has the tattoo on him. It's got to be Walter Keane. Doesn't make sense. Yeah, okay. But that's all of my options. This is Lazarus Hurst? But he already has the initiate thing on him. Huh? This makes no sense to me. Am I lying to you? No, Walter White really does like to knock on doors. It's true. It is so true. I'm brute forcing this. Okay, so it's not first and last name, because I only have 4 first and last names, and none of them are right. Which is really weird. Am I supposed to say what he is? I know he's a, Dark Hand, Initiate. Oh, that's all I was supposed to say? Oh, okay, they just took some Dark Hand Initiate. That's the idea. They took some Dark Hand Initiate. It's not a specific one. In order to infiltrate. Okay. I see. I wasn't totally sure what they actually want me to put in there. You'll believe me today? You should believe everything that I ever tell you, Flammable. I've never lied before. The point is that this Dark Hand Initiate that they took in here would be... Right, so he got David... Okay, so he got David Garan to rig the ritual so that he would win and kill Jeffrey Sinclair, who he was squabbling with, in order to get his friend Lazarus Hurst into into the ritual. Okay, I get it. And then everyone else in here is just like some generic whatever. Here we have a proud beast steward. 2 or fewer slots are incorrect. What the fuck? Here we have a water snake initiate. Here we have a proud beast master and a water snake master. Okay. This just has to be the ritual is wrong here then. Interesting. For real? Yeah, for real. I've never lied once in my life. Alta. How is this not ritual of admission that's going on down here? It's actually a good question. I still don't understand what this means with the snail. The snail and the star and whatnot. Oh, I guess I can see who's administering it. Sorry, that's the important part, is the administering. Administered by Proud... This is a Proud Beast Steward. Administered by Proud Beast Steward is Inception. Okay, my bad. Okay, so I think we have it all together, right? We have... Is this as good as Oberdin? I would not say so far, but it's a good game. I mean, why do you want my full review when I'm on the first day, you know? Or I would say Oberdin's really tough to beat. It's an incredible game, you know. I would not say it's as good as Oberdin. It's a good game, though. It's like 6 out of 10. You're not even watching Flammable, or unless you're talking about Oberdin, which is totally a contrarian opinion you might have. I hate it. I despise it so much, yes. Blank was challenged to a ritual. This would be David Duran was challenged to a ritual of dispute, I guess. He, along with... sorry. No, okay, the other way around, sorry. Walter Keane challenged to a dispute. He, along with David Garan, ambushed a Dark Hand Initiate. David Garan, posing as Dark Hand Initiate, what? Signaled to blank with a blank which blank had no blank. Wait, what? I have no idea what this middle part is. 5 out of 10 is ordinary and not good, not bad game. This is 6 out of 10, a little goody game. Okay, yeah. I mean, if that's your measure, then maybe. Then maybe so far, yeah. But I don't know. Some of these are pretty good. Some of these cases are good, and they're only ramping up, you know. We're still kind of relatively early. I think there's like 12 hours or something in this game. A couple of streams worth. Let's see. You're guessing? You're guessing what? What are you guessing? What? I don't understand what that means. What am I here for? What am I looking for? Okay, what's the deal with this signal? I have signaled to Griffin who I am. I accept my fate, whatever it may be. I mean... Oh, okay. Signaled to Walter Keane with a... what? With a tray? With a tankard? With a sword? Signaled which cup had no poison. I don't know how he did it exactly. The Griffin has spoken. Griffin has spoken. Did it mention this in the plan out here that they had together? We should be there at least 2 hours before midnight. Target will come in full costume. Grab a rope and weapon. I don't know how exactly you signaled it. Video game is 6 out of. I still don't understand how that's a guess, but sure. It's a weird thing to say, oh, I'm going to randomly guess how good this game is. Opinion on cheesecakes is cheesecakes are really good. They're incredible. Or at least, I mean, your standard New York style cheesecake is really, really good. There's a whole class of things which are called cheesecake, which are also good, but know nothing about the game and you've not been watching. I know, you keep saying that, but I'm just saying it's a weird thing to, like, guess. To make a statement and then say you're guessing how good it is. I don't know. Signaled Walter Keane with a, I don't know what, a tankard, a tray. I have no idea where this signal comes from. Probably the tray. Cheesecake is 6 out of 10? No, that's not what I'm saying. Cheesecake's like an 8 out of 10. Real good New York style cheesecake's like an 8 out of 10. I know you're guessing, Flammable. You keep saying that. I'm just saying that it is a weird thing to do. Guess how good something is. Anything below 7 out of 10 is worthless trash. Well, 10 messages ago you said 5 out of 10 is ordinary. Not good, not bad. And 6 out of 10 is a little good. So your rating scale is very inconsistent, I gotta say. So Jeffrey Sinclair drank the other cup and died. Meanwhile, Lazarus first passed the Inception ritual to become, an initiate in what? Dark Beast? Cheesecake is no replayability. I disagree. I could replay Cheesecake over and over again. I suggest that Lazarus would be a fine addition to the Order. If vouch for him and will invite him to undergo the appropriate trial. How do I know which one he's being initiated? Oh, I can see what he's being... Oh, I can see what poker he's being poked with. Right, that makes sense. He's being poked with the lion thing, which... What again? Proud Beast. Okay, so he's going to be a Proud Beast initiate. What? Something's incorrect in here? Brungo Blue has spoken. The Brungo Blue has spoken. Cheesecake's almost zero build variety. I also disagree with that because, like I said, there's actually a large variety in cheesecakes. You know, there's quite a few of them out there. Opinion on Brungo Blue. The meme doesn't make any sense. Most of the time I'm not even wearing blue. Right now I'm not even wearing blue. You know. I think the problem is what he was signaled with. David Garan, posing as a Dark Hand Initiate. Signal to Walter Keane with a cup, with a tankard. I don't really see a tankard. Oh, I don't even see a tankard there. I have no idea what that means, but sure, whatever. I'm blue right now. Let me look. No, I'm not. What are you talking about? I don't look blue at all in the camera. Dripping. I'm tinting. What am I tinting? Among Us color tier list? Well, red number 1, obviously. And black number 2. And then I don't know. All the other ones are equally bad. There you go. That's my tier list. Okay, we did it. We solved one. The scroll has been fulfilled. After being challenged to a ritual with potentially deadly consequences, Walter conspired with David to devise a plan which would ensure his own safety. He captured a Brotherhood member on his way to the gathering. David took his costume so that, during the ritual of dispute, he could indicate to Walter which cup was poisoned. Therefore, Walter chose the safe cup and his opponent drank the poison and died. Yes. Done here. Okay. Cool. Ugh, the Ascent. You could annihilate green in a fight. In Among Us? Which Among Us could you not handle in a fight? This is a real question, Flammable. I don't think I could beat any of them. Because especially if, like, don't the imposters have, like, fucking sword tongues that, like, burst out of their mouth and fucking, like, skewer you instantly? Like, if they were an imposter, you would just die. The crowning celebration by the lighthouse. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Oh god. Well, I see the dead body. What is happening here? His arm appears to be broken. This man is not breathing and has a severe wound at the back of his head. He was also that looks like a water snake master. Purple has a violent past. You couldn't handle that. Purple's violent past has traumatized them from any further acts of violence. They would cower in fear the second that you raise a fist against them. Was this a flute? Both of his legs are also broken. Water Snake Master, lately I have experienced disturbing dreams and I feel cursed. Are you the source of this with your magic? Desist immediately and know that when pushed, my rage is absolute. Do not toy with the well-being of the Empire's general, for I do not tolerate being attacked. In my many voyages, I have learned the dark arts too. If need be, I will summon 1,000 invisible demons to crush your bones. Love, a proud Beastmaster. Look at these goofballs. Rattlesnake Master is a flower. Is it really? Is it a pretty flower? Does it have all of its bones broken? How's my dental health? Good. I see a dentist every 6 months. I brush and I floss every day. Never have haven't had any cavities since I was like 14 or something. Dear friend, it's not so simple for me to get you a seat alongside me on the court of directors of the Seven Seas Company. As a doctor, I recommend you to stop obsessing over it. It will only unbalance your humors. Discuss alternatives at the next party at Kensington Palace. That's good. It is good. How about you, Flammable? How is your dental health? Tracks? What the fuck is going on here, man? A set of heavy wooden ore. Got into a fight, he would not hold back, and believe me, that guy knows how to fight. Purple Among Us, he knows how to fight, I just don't think he has it within him. I think he would honestly freeze up at, being forced to remember his past. What an honor to experience such a historical event. Dear Water Snake Brother Maker. Oh, we've seen this name before, but I forget where. As a director of the Seven Seas Trading Company, I do not assess work applications. Please go through the official channels so my staff can evaluate your credentials as an attorney. Darkhand Master JT. Darkhand Master JT. Flammable is so British, or is British so dental health not so good? Yeah, I mean that's generally true. Rattlesnake Master, it looks like a desert plant, and it's pretty in its own way. Pretty in its own way is such a polite thing for a botanist to say about a plant. I'm sorry, Flammable, you are not beating the British allegations. Protocol of an attempt to demonstrate a miracle. Location: the lighthouse on Gull Islet near the Horn of Codhead around noon. Present: Lord Angus McMahon, Lord Alistair Cock, Dr. James Turner, Sir Walter Keane, Mr. Lazarus Hurst. Okay, we know some of these guys. In charge of notes, Mr. Nicholas Maker. Alright. Dr. James Turner, I see, is that guy. Okay, I think I'm getting this. I think I get most of these individuals who's here. Am I exploring the Insulindian Isola? I'm not. No, this is a different island, I'm sorry to say. Odd plan, it doesn't look like it belongs, but it does. You got a picture? Could you link? Bud is a big botany person, yes. Here, I brought back your staff, O Griffin Reborn. Golden snuff box filled with opium powder. Oh. He hid the idol inside of the staff in order to perform a miracle, in order to rise through the ranks of this cult, maybe? It's been set to, what is this? Emit golden idols enclosed within the handle of an ornamental cane. This is increase air. It's gonna blow wind or some shit. Botany is fake. What's fake about it? Do you think like plants are not real or something? Not real? Interesting. So it's gonna it emits air out of the bottom of it. Dear Master McBain, these threats to contact the Chief Inspector about my past offend me greatly. Being an honest soul, I have no choice but to comply with your base demands. I have invited Lazarus into our brotherhood, but he's not shared all his secrets with me. Luckily, I had an opportunity to see him practicing this miracle. It's a magical artifact hidden in his cane. When performing the miracle, he inputs the following glyphs. Increase air. Then he presses a small lever and it grants him the powers to demonstrate the miracle. No doubt the staff will work just as well in your hands as his. Sincerely, Darkhand Steward. Do I still believe in plants? Yes, I see them every day. Every single day. Thus the Griffin Reborn revealed himself to his brothers by demonstrating a true miracle. Oh. Interesting. Kneel before the Griffin Reborn and make ready. I will lead you, brothers, great many changes. Okay, so this is this Lazarus Harst guy who came up here. Miracle preparation. After the... Oh, right, sorry. This is after the decrease air input, aim at the sky. Press the lever to a maximum position, hold for at least 10 seconds. At this point, the idol should be full enough to perform the miracle at once. The water works better, but the effect is not as convincing. Therefore, increase air. Main challenge is ensuring my balance when holding the idol. Practice is paramount. On pulling the trigger, if the glyph input is meaningful, the idol will... Okay, right. This is repeated. We've seen this before. Okay, cool. Point and laugh? What, at me for believing in plants? Plants are real, man. I don't know how to tell you this. What the hell? Why are we seeing these guys' shoes? He's got something attached to his shoes. He's got nothing on his shoes. Not sure what the deal is with the shoes. What's in his shoes? That was an actual miracle. Unbelievable. So there is a Griffin Reborn. A heavy seal. IIV. Rules. The Griffin Rebirth. One who claims to be a griffin must perform a miracle. If someone repeats the miracle, it is proven that it was not a miracle but mere magic. Claimant is punished with death. If no one can repeat the miracle, the masks fall. Claimant is crowned as Griffin Reborn. I see. So, I get what happened here, I think. Did I click on everything? Apparently didn't click on everything. I did, okay, never mind. 1725. The first Darkhand Lorne Harrington demonstrated flying, jumped off a cliff to his death. 1756, Proud Beast Master Lord Pledzi formed a seance talking to the spirits. Lord Angus McBain repeated the miracle, proving him worthy. 1764, Darkhand Master Lord Jones demonstrated the creation of a homunculus. Lord Angus McBain produced a homunculus as well. 1771, Proud Beast Master Lord White carried out the hypnosis of a servant. Lord Angus McBain hypnotized the same man as well. I don't think anyone in chat has shoes. I don't know why they would. No one wore shoes indoors, right? Okay, so the deal is because the artifact switches every time it's used, it gets reversed between the input being blow or suck. He couldn't repeat the miracle even when he grabbed the token. I think it's the idea. What are those? What's up, Ironhawk? Doors locked from the inside. By guarding the lighthouse, you guard the Empire. General Alistair Cock. Trapdoor that connects to the staircase to the top of the lighthouse not locked. This guy commits seppuku? I think he was pushed, surely. No, right, because he has the wound at the back of his head. Idea what? I guess it must have been the ore? Okay, let's start thinking. Maybe you're watching this outside, working on your farm, playing Farming Simulator 2021. If you're playing Farming Simulator, then you're not outside working on your farm. I hate to break it to you. Okay, so this guy is Lazarus Hurst. The note keeper is Mr. Nicholas Maker. Nicholas Maker? Why not? Well, if you're outside, it's kind of difficult to play a video game on a computer when you're not on the computer. You know what I mean? I find this statement unlikely. Okay, dear Master McBain. They've invited Lazarus into our brotherhood, but he has not shared all his secrets. Right. Am I completely dumb? Is Lazarus the Lord who faked his own death? I'm pretty sure it is. He just doesn't wear the wig anymore. So I'm pretty sure this is Edward Cromsley or whatever, right? It's Crosley. He faked his death and still has the idol. I'm pretty sure that's what's going on. You don't get it? I know, Flammable. It's okay. You don't get most things, but we love you anyway. Lord Present, Lord Angus McBain, Lord Alistair Cock, Sir Lazarus Hurst, Darkhand Master JT. Darkhand Master JT is Water Snake Brother Maker. Fuck. Do I know everyone? How do I differentiate these people? I'm a little confused here. If this is Master McBain, McBain is Angus. This one is Angus McBain. Oh, did I miss something on you? Apparently I've missed something on you. Oh, okay, I just didn't click on those words that I already had. These guys are all masters. Well, no. Right, those two are... Oh, wait. Master McBain. Oh, but he's not in Master Robes. He's in Steward Robes. So that can't be right. End stream, Raid Liam. I am several minutes away from ending stream. Fuck. Although I've lost the plot a little bit with this one here. You don't want to wait? You know, you can actually leave and go watch Liam's stream right now if you want, Flammable, if he's live. You don't even have to be here if you don't want to be. I'm sorry to tell you. There's no need for you to be here if you don't want to be. Okay. Wrong? Yeah, you're right. My bad. I don't know what I was thinking. Wait. Actually, no. What do you mean wrong? Why would you have to be here if you don't want to be? So, Dr. James Turner. How do I know which one's Dr. James Turner? This one's important. He's sending the letter to Water Snake Brother Maker, which is this guy here. He's Darkhand Master. I forget which one is Dark. I forget which one of these helmets is Darkhand. I think it's the Scarecrow. But I don't know if they took them off in order. They didn't take them off in order. Obligation's an ugly word. Can we replace it? What would you like to replace it with? How do I know which master is which? Angus McBain. I mean, this could be Lord Angus McBain, and he could just be not. But he's referred to as. This letter is referring to Master McBain. I think this is probably the Dark Hand Steward and not. May have invited Lazarus into our brotherhood. That would be Walter Keane then. Is this Walter Keane? This doesn't look like Walter Keane. Did he shave or something? Dude, I swear I'm getting these names wrong. Okay, I think so. I think this is Walter Keane. I just forgot what he looked like. Anything's better than obligation? Well, if you come up with a word that you would prefer me to use, Flammable, then I can certainly consider it, you know. Okay, so then there's the three masters, right? This is the water beast master. Then we also have, and the water beast master is not James Turner. James Turner is the Dark Hand master. Bo Flammable? J-Blow still streaming? Do you want me to raid J-Blow, Poca? What's Jonathan Blow's Twitch name? Lord Angus McBain. How do I differentiate these two? Also have a friend who's streaming Armored Core. I can raid your friend streaming Armored Core if you want. Yep. Sure. Never rating J-Blow. I just want to get the names down. I'm going to end once I get the names down for here. In here. Never rating J-Bowl. He's a real bowl of J, isn't he? Nicholas Maker. How do I differentiate the masters? I mean, because I can associate names with which house they're in, right? Sort of. Well, maybe, actually. Let me think about this. So, James Turner is the Dark Hand Master. McBain... I don't know. Is McBain supposed to also... Wait, no. I'm confused. Darkhand Master is JT. I have no idea how to differentiate these two. Or the masters, I mean. Strange crown with gems? Yeah, I don't know. Oh wait, oh there's letters in here I haven't reread. Hold on. Are you the source of this with your magic? Desist immediately and know that when pushed my rage is absolute. Not toy with the well-being of the Empire's general, for I do not tolerate being attacked. The Empire's general. There's something over here. General Alistair Koch. Okay, Alistair Koch is the Proud Beast Master. Right. Which means that this guy here is not Alistair Koch or James Turner, so he must be Angus McBain. And then between these two, what differentiates them? One of them pushed the other guy, Both his legs appear broken. No idea what that means. I'm gonna take a guess at the end of stream. Which one is James Turner? And which one is Alistair Cock? Which one's the general? This one looks more like a general. They're wrong. Okay, other way around. There we go. Okay, we got the identities for this one laid in. Nice. I would say that's been a pretty successful day then. We're in, where are we in? Let me look at the home. We're in chapter 3. Act 8 overall. We solved 7 whole mysteries. I would say that's doing pretty good. What's in the name of the person you want me to rate? Phenotype double underscore. Copying that to make sure I get the underscores correct. Well, thought we might have been thinking of the same person. Guess not. Isn't there a lot of people who are playing Armored Core right now, Flammable? What are the chances you and Poke would be thinking of the same person? Either way, seems good. Yeah, we made pretty good progress on the first day here. I don't know how long exactly the game is, but I feel like there's... My understanding is that there's like two more streams worth. It's like a 12-ish hour game. But yeah, I will send us over to Poco's friend. And I'll be back tomorrow. I'm enjoying the game. Okay. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Have a good night, Flammable. Have a good night, Poco. Have a good night, anyone else who might be lurking. And, yeah, bye-bye, everybody. See ya. Bye-bye.